Please do not get in my way. You cannot drive in my lane. Tires is burning the paint. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. I just been bringing the fire. And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the I got the fuel in my veins. Trust me, I'm making a name. We are not one and the same. I am on top of the game. I cut out the line on my brakes, and that's why the drive is insane. Heart of a champ, adrenaline rushes is numbing the pain. I'm too competitive, I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. Been bringing the fire. I just been bringing the fire. And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I do not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. We're bringing the fire. And they can't stop me. We're bringing the fire. We're bringing the fire. And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the.
All right, chat. Welcome. Another DD365 experience with your number one road builder, DD365. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and tap that follow button along with tapping the screen for the likes. It helps my algorithm. Plus, you'll be a part of a wonderful community. Let's see. Hey, Daniel. Welcome. Let's play together. Absolutely. I play with all followers, and we go through and do all kinds of stuff. So definitely, thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Also, if you tap that follow button, my TTS will read out your comments to me, and I can kind of keep up. Those of you on YouTube, if you're liking what you're seeing or watching this video afterwards, go ahead and tap that thumbs up. Also tap that subscribe. I'm trying to grow that community over there. If you want to watch me in 1440p over on YouTube, it is Daddy Death 365. I'm the host, but not necessarily with the most. So welcome. One and all. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. I was joining in this because buddy of mine needed some help, and I was going to help him with what he's doing. It doesn't look like he's on.
Says you're gonna have to school me. I'm not as far as you.
Oh. Yeah, I think I got about 65 hours in this so far. So I'm not a pro, but I got all the core details down and everything. Really, the key goal in this is if you can join up on other people's multiplayers and stuff, I guess that levels you up faster. I don't know. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the cool vibe of the game, the complexities involved with it, and so far, I like it. Mud Runner was the first Saber game that I played, and I really enjoyed that. Followed by Warhammer. As you know, like Saber branched off, created their own sub company, and they're in charge of the Warhammer series. So I really enjoyed the Warhammer series as well. They make sure that they get their stuff working. The latest update made things kind of glitchy. They fixed some bugs, but other bugs were introduced. That's expected within a large sandbox game.
You are entering a military
So, you know,
reverse course at once.
we'll go through this. We'll do what we need to do. I'm trying to figure out why, after completing everything in Incommunicado, it must be an infrastructure thing. I gotta take a look and see what's going on in this to find out why it's only 97%. Because it doesn't make any sense to me.
Daniel Garcia says side missions.
I did all the side missions. I did side missions and main objectives. So it's got to be something within the infrastructure side of things. And we built a shit ton of roads in here. I mean, a ton. We even have a runway in here. So let's see. Got all this done. Quarry. Let me see if there's something on infrastructure that's just not done. That's received. That's received. No rewards remaining, so that's received. Received, 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 received. Everything's received. Objectives, side objectives, there's nothing left. Yet only getting 97%, and that was part of the patch. This one here is incommunicado. So this is starting to get you up to a level where you're going to get certain complexities and everything else.
Mattis Creations 3D says, do you have to fix that one infrastructure?
There's nothing left to fix. I mean, I can check this, but there's nothing left to fix. I see what you're saying because it shows orange and red, but once you've received those rewards, there's nothing left for you to accomplish on it. So it doesn't matter whether it turns red afterwards. You've already received everything. So it's, I know the latest patch, they were having issues with saves and percentage completion. Maybe that's what the issue is. I don't know. Because there's nothing left for me to accomplish on this. This is the Incommunicado map, as you guys know, and we spent close to 15 hours total just building roads, having fun with the chat. We built roads everywhere, just for the hell of it, you know, because you can kind of make this your own. This is like Minecraft for big kids. You can do all the objectives, the side objectives, and so forth. But yeah, that's what this is. So let me go back to the hub. Except it just doesn't. It doesn't make any sense, does it, Mad? I don't know. I don't know what's possibly left on this. And I've done everything the same as what I've done on all the other ones, and I've gotten 100% on them. So I just don't get it. This particular one, have no idea. I'm at 84% on Sunken. Had the chat help me along with my brother. I'm really not.
Harp 20 that says was Sunken challenging. I'll be going to that one next.
Sunken's probably the hardest map so far to date. And I'll show you why. It was damaged by an earthquake and also a massive flood. So you've got a lot of areas that are just hard areas to get to. It's really difficult. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. So yeah, it's a challenge. I like that though.
Creations 3D says hopefully they fix the issues with completion progress law.
Yeah, they do. I'm also going to go back in and get the toys and some of the special barrels and other things that they put into the game. They're like hidden Easter eggs. I'm going to go back into those completed maps and do that eventually. So thank you so much for sharing the lives. I appreciate you guys. You guys are very active today. So this is Sunken. A lot of these areas, so like in here.
Mattis Creations 3D says how many toys barrels are in each map.
I don't know. I think there's a total of like 1 or 2 toys and 1 pristine barrel, but I'm not positive. There may be more. I'll have to research it and find out. I don't want to research it to find out where they're at, because I want to look for them. But yeah. So you were asking earlier, Matt, about Zayharp was asking earlier about Sunken. So Sunken is tough. Sunken is really tough because when you start off, I think you start off over somewhere in this section here, and it's just heavily rutted, and you got to figure out ways to get to the other side of the map. The getting to the castle.
3D says I know there's at least 5 toys in Incommunicado that I know of.
Okay, 5 toys. All right, yeah. So this map, Sunken, is probably one of the most challenging. You have to go and get safes that are located in areas that you pretty much have to do a mud runner experience in to try to obtain. You have to winch them out and drag them across the map to another location. So I don't want to spoil anything for anyone that hasn't been on Sunken, but it's tough. What's up, buddy? How you doing? So yeah, so it's a bit of a challenge. If you're new to the game,
says doing good playing COD.
All right. That COD is messed up, man. I don't know what it is right now, but I know it's the new update. It's causing all kinds of glitches and problems. We were having all kinds of issues last night with it. So, if you're new to the game,
says I don't know what else to play.
You don't know what else to play? I know, it's kind of a challenge right now, huh? That's why I'm playing Roadcraft right now. So if you're new to the game, the way the dynamics work, you can go into different layers of the map. So if you go to vehicles, which is up top, and then you'll see over on the left-hand side, see a thing that says map layers. This shows you the different layers of the map. So the sand quarries allow you to, if you have a dump truck and stuff, you can go ahead and draw sand anywhere within this area, and you can pull it into your dump truck. It's basically what I call Bluetooth sand. So it doesn't matter where you're at on the map itself. As long as you're within this region, you can go ahead and fill your dump truck. So that helps in road building and so forth. So you don't have to go back to an actual sand quarry. You can fill your sand within these areas here. This is the infrastructure. So this is everything from electrical to gas and so forth. This outlines all of the infrastructure needed for the territories that you're going into. What's helpful to find like the toys and other things that you can recycle in the game is the next one. So this is called resources. Now what resources does is if you zoom in, welcome. If you zoom in, the resource map will automatically highlight all the different colored resources within that territory. Okay, see how that works? So this way, you know, like the green here, this is what you can use for your logging if you need logs. The blues are what you need for the steel and other things that you need within the game. Steel and concrete, I think, is what it is. The orange, you can go and recycle that for actual money or other resources that you need within the game. So it's really a cool concept. And you can just go through and look at...
Purple.
Purple is also, it's bluish purple, I think is what it is. So that's for steel, any type of metal, concrete, and so forth that you need, that particular resource. So those are the main colors within the map. But yeah, anytime you're unsure whether you're within a sand area to build a road, unsure as far as infrastructure, if it's connected or anything like that, or if there's a broken pipe, you'll get a lot of missions where they'll say, hey, broken pipe mission. You can use this to kind of outline your pipes for your natural gas and so forth.
I've seen other streamers seeing that.
Yeah. So you can kind of utilize that. And then the resources, of course, just outlines all your core resources that you can recycle. So that's really what it comes down to within the game itself. Anytime when you have a lot of people on the map and you're trying to figure out, okay, where are they on the map versus where I'm at, if they say they need help and stuff, over on this left-hand side, you can see all the vehicles that are currently deployed and out in the area. So if you highlight over each one and you go to focus camera, it'll take you to exactly where that vehicle is. And from what I've been told, there's a toy in here. So let me see. There's a toy somewhere in here. There is, right there.
Jameson Dean Leving says there's a Warhand barrel right there worth 40K.
Is that the Warhammer barrel too? Yeah, okay. There's the Warhammer barrel and there's the toy. And you got to take that and recycle it at a resource center too. So I'm going to keep this truck here for right now because I'm eventually going to go back to it.
Jordan says last night was fun.
Last night was a ton of fun, Jordan. Appreciate you being in there. Yeah, Jameson.
Jameson Dean Leving says lucky fine good, sir.
Yes, yes it is. Thank you so much, Jameson. Appreciate you commenting and everything else and being a part of the family. I love this game.
Jordan says Law got a dub.
We did get a dub. It was a crunchy dub.
Harp 20 says wow, good work.
Yeah, so there's a lot of things in here. I need to go to where I'm working on a road. Let's see. Is that one of these locations? Nope, it's not there. Is it here? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, Jameson, I was just going over that. So that's one of the glitches in the game that they tried to fix with the last update, and it didn't work. Incommunicado, I've got everything completed, and it still has me at 97%. So hopefully the next update, they'll fix all of that.
Real Gets Hinjigi says, am I still blocked on Discord?
No, I sent you a new invite. Try it. See if you pop in. I'm not on Discord right now. I'm staying in game chat for right now.
There Harp 20 says, you have a Discord.
Yeah, I've got multiple Discords. No, I built a ton of roads and stuff like that as well. And the same thing. Incommunicado, I've got probably 15,000 tons of road that I've built with sand and everything. So I'm working on a community Discord.
Hinjigi says, is it EXG?
Is what EXG?
Jameson Dean Leving says building roads are so much fun, lol.
They're so therapeutic, aren't they?
Hinjigi says the Discord.
EXG. Shouldn't be EXG.
Real Gets Hinjigi says and nodded. This is horrible.
You gotta be in, dude. I sent you 2 invites. The first invite, disregard, because that's gonna take you to the chat one. The second invite should take you right to the main thing.
Real Gets Hinjigi says I know how. I ain't.
You gotta be in, dude. Hold on a second. Oh, God.
Jordan says lol.
See what I gotta deal with, guys? Isn't it showing?
Jordan says I know so pissy lol.
I know.
Real Gatinjigi says I'm a prima donna.
You are.
Real Gatinjigi says holla.
I'll mess with it in a bit again, Jiggy. When we play later on, I'll mess with it and see if we can get you in.
Real Gatinjigi says just trying to get ready for tonight's festivities.
Yeah, I know, huh?
Real Gatinjigi says it's all good.
Yeah, I don't know what the issue is when you make it private and you send an invite and people still can't get into your private one. So I gotta look. There's some other setting in there that I gotta modify. Roadcraft. So this here, guys, what I'm working on is we have a route.
Jordan says tonight, I mean.
Oh, we'll probably jump on some COD again. I gotta get a route from the oil station, see how it's all lit up through this area in here and to the Montevel station. The problem is AI are so stupid. Okay, I will. I'll definitely let you know. You'll see me pop on and stuff. And all of this was completely rutted out. So this area in here, we ended up having to fill in with a ton of sand, and they're still getting stuck. So still working on this road. I think what I'm going to have to do is put some more sand in here. Because of how bumpy it is, see how it's bouncing? The AI are bouncing all over the place and they can't get through here. So I'll work on that for a bit. Oh, this is sunken. This is sunken. So it's a challenging map, man. It's the hardest map, I think, so far, right now. So, see how I was saying before, guys, where right here, I'm outside of the perimeter of the quarry. So I have to be within this perimeter in order to draw my Bluetooth sand into the dump truck. So I'm going to drive over here. Since I got to fill this area right in here anyway, I'm just going to utilize this and fill and come in and keep going back and forth for several times. Then I'll flatten it out with the dump truck or the bulldozer. And this is probably my favorite vehicle because of the fact that you can do 360 rotation on it and the thing is built like a tank. And the other thing within the latest update is they were supposed to decrease the amount of sand. Yeah, tracks. Hell yeah. They were supposed to decrease the amount of sand or rain, not sand. I'm thinking sand. The amount of rain occurrences, and it seems like it rains even more now. So I'm going to have to fill in all of this area some more. Let me take it out of low. Just because this area is just brutal for the AI. And you want to make your roads a little bit wider because your AI are idiots. They really are. So up here should put me in the perimeter. So I'm going to Bluetooth sand it right here. Oh, yeah. Well, I never played SnowRunner, so I can't comment on that. It's different than SnowRunner. It's basically Mud Runner, SnowRunner, and Construction Sim built in. Yeah, you can. So within here, hold on. You can build bridges. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me put my emergency brake on. So you can build different bridges at different locations and establish them. The thing is, though, you're going to need particular resources. So it tells you, like, for a wood bridge, for this particular wood bridge, you're going to need 10 logs, basically. You can make a wide log bridge with 10. Or concrete. You're going to need 20 concrete sections to complete this. So basically what ends up happening is you plot it, you establish where you want the bridge to go, and then from there they give you the approval, and then you have to bring in the resources to build that bridge, is what it comes down to. It's not very complex. The way to manipulate the bridge building is kind of janky, but aside from that, it's all pretty easy. No, it's not hard to play. I played a ton of Mud Runner. I probably have close to 500 hours on Mud Runner. And I think a lot of them are a bit similar to this game. What's different is like the way you utilize the winches in this and do some of that play. So it's kind of different. Okay, so what I want to do...
Jordan says OK thought you just cut down logs and lay them down.
No. You can. You can cut down logs and move them and manipulate them for a base if you wanted to, but for bridge building, it's different. Oh, that I couldn't tell you. I couldn't. It's not frustrating. I think for like this game itself, everything that they've added to this has been beneficial to the game. The only frustrating part is like this vehicle that I have right here. You can't get unless you did the pre-order and then you purchase the DLC. Otherwise, you're not getting it. And I feel any of the games, I understand they want to make money off the DLC packs and stuff. But I feel any of the games, if you've gone up enough levels, you should be able to unlock all the key vehicles within the game. You shouldn't be required to have to do a pre-order and then purchase a DLC in order to obtain something. That's my opinion. So there is, as you get farther in the maps, you'll open up what's called repair garages. In there, you get the opportunity to upgrade a lot of your vehicles, supposedly. So I'm waiting to see what that aspect of it is, because in Mud Runner, you could really optimize your shocks, your whole package. No, I agree. Not everyone has the money to do that. I love Saber games, so when I played the beta in February, I knew I was going to spend a ton of time on this game. I just knew it, and I am.
Jordan says that's when I became the gatekeeper.
Yep, that's when you became the gatekeeper, Jordan. That's right. Wow, we got 2 new followers, 1,100 likes. Thank you so much, guys. It's up to you, Miles. It's up to you, buddy. If you want to hop on, you're more than welcome. You've done enough of these missions with me. I'm just filling in this patch of road that we were working on the other day. So that's pretty much it. If you're new Chat, go ahead and tap that follow, and my TTS will read out your comments. If it's real long, it won't. But if there's short comments and stuff like that,
Jordan says I had a
it
lot
will.
of questions about that game.
Which game? This one? Oh, Mud Runner? Yeah, Mud Runner. I definitely had a lot of hours in it. I'll probably go back to Mud Runner eventually.
Jordan says Mud Runner when I first followed.
Yeah, true. You love sending convoys through the bogs? Yeah, it's the problem is the AI are so dumb that a lot of times your routes get screwed up, like this one here. I gotta fill in. This is a ton of sand. This thing here, this dump truck holds 30 tons of sand, which it's basically equivalent to almost 2 standard dump truck sizes. Yeah, it was. Glad you're liking the game though, Nacho. If you have any questions, I'll try to answer them the best I can. I've got like 65, 70 hours into this. I don't know, somewhere up there. And a lot of it is just doing this, building a lot of sections so that my AI can go through.
Military restricted area. Reverse
So appreciate you.
Says I will talk.
Thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate you guys, man. 1,100 likes, 2 new followers, 200 total viewers. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Jordan says answer questions.
It's what? No, it's not. I can easy put 25 tons of sand on my dump truck. Yeah, I'll give you the code. I think I'm almost ready to level this area out.
Jordan says I help answer questions when he needs me to also.
Yes, yes you do.
You are entering a military restricted area. Reverse course at once.
Can you have AI deliver sand or trucks to a location? No. No, you cannot. So your AI are specifically set up for establishing routes and plotting routes. It's up to you and your team to do all of this. It would be sick. That would make things a lot easier.
Jordan says that Miles right.
It would make things 1,000 times easier on this game.
That Harp 20 just says I can do it if it's a mission, though. Miles says also what's the update. I didn't download it yet.
The update was a big update that they did. It was their first update. It was 2 days or 3 days.
Direct employees, that'd be dope.
It would be dope. It would be awesome to be able to do that.
Jordan says it, Natchez Cookie, right? Hell, I like it. Miles says whole lot of sand to flatten out.
Can I gift you a copy? I wasn't even gifted a copy, Ryan. And generally, you can only gift friends, like, I'm through Steam, so I can only gift friends that have been my friends for a while. Then I can gift them different things.
Jordan says at Natural Cook, you're welcome to the family.
Welcome to the family. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, if you guys got any questions or anything of that thing, if you're concerned about will your PC run this, so forth, yeah, I'll try to answer it the best I can. And this is a pretty resource intensive game. I'll tell you that right now. I mean, my PC can handle this, but my PC starts pumping out some heat. It's liquid cooled. If I'm on this for 6, 8, 10 hours, it starts to pump out some heat. Hey, Miles, you on?
Natural Cookie says I got a 4070 and it's maxed out on screw.
Yeah. So my AMD is equivalent to a 4080, and it's...
But I'll take the code now.
You need 5? Mine to update, but I'll take the code now. I'll DM you the code.
Jordan says you ever get her AC and stuff figured out.
Yeah. So I got my portable AC running right now, so my room won't get hot. It's over 100 degrees outside or close to it, so even with the house AC running, it doesn't. This room with two PCs in it gets quite hot. The other night it got up to like 85 in here, even though the rest of the house was at 72.
Jordan says damn California hot.
Yeah, it's cooking. And then it's going to cool down again. It can't make up its mind. So I finally broke down and just said, you know what, I'm going to put in my portable AC unit I use. Yeah, this area right here is going to be the trouble spot.
Jordan says here in Illinois not too bad.
Your 3090 should run it just fine. It's both. It's VRAM and it's just it's GPU resources that it really uses. So like my settings right now, I'll show you. So my settings right now, and I'm running a 7900 XTX as my card, so it's equivalent to a 4080 basically, and I've got the Ryzen 9 chip. So I'm completely AMD across the board. And Saber games tend to act a little funky with AMD games for some reason. I don't know what that is or why that is. Just bump up the graphics, stream a while, and you got yourself a heater. Yeah, no. So that's why I have a streaming PC and a gaming PC, because I used to just stream and game off of one, and it was a lot. This game, when it first came out with the beta, back in February timeframe, March, early March.
This over my head low.
it crashed my stuff. So
Then Spopted says, hey
you. What I did was I went to native resolution, which kind of balanced things out a bit. I can bump it up if I need to. I've also got the FSR upscaling maxed out. I'm on Ultra, 8x texturing, and Ultra for texture resolution. Everything else is pretty much set at high, except for the details. You know, and that's... Hey, what's going on, Dents? So that's what's pushing things. I'm running at a 240 hertz off of my monitor. So... It's really, and I've got it on unlimited. The thing that you want to keep track of, though, with the latest update, and I don't know if it's in here, they automatically Oh, VSync. They automatically, with the newest update, put you on VSync on. And it screws up with the AMD for some reason. It causes it to go ballistic. So I turned it off, and now it's a lot more stable in the overall environment and stuff. So, but because I'm using my 4K Elgato capture card for the stream and everything else, there's really no reason for me. It won't allow me to bump this up past this point. Elgato's kind of got me there right now. So, yeah, so what you want to do, what I found that works great, is setting this to the native. And I'm speaking to Spork Gaming. Put this at native. If you're running AMD anyway, put it at native, and then the FSR3 will bump the upscaling up, but it won't hog up your GPU too much. And then you just have to play with these settings as you go through. If things lock up, then you go through and you modify things. Originally, I think this was set at like dynamic or something, and it was screwing up everything. It says it'll give it, smooth frame rates and stuff like that. No, it actually kind of made things wonky. So, but yeah. But as you can tell, like the graphics and everything else, it should look pretty clear on your guys' end. And that's also because of the way that I have my outgoing stream bitrate set up at. So there's a lot of things that you got to deal with. But if you're not streaming and you're concerned about, okay, what graphics settings and stuff like that, if you have an i5 chip and you're running, a medium grade card with an i5 chip, you should be fine with this. You just got to downscale it. I've got another friend that also helps me on this. He's part of the stream as well, James. And he runs it on his Steam Deck. He just modifies some settings on his Steam Deck and it runs on that. So it just really depends. Yeah, this is still choppy through here. Yeah, stock Steam Deck.
Miles says mind if you hand over the code now.
Oh, sorry, sir. See, I get distracted with talking and everything else. Sure, hold on. Let me open up the multiplayer for you, Miles.
Hell, I like you.
Haha, you're so funny. Okay, you ready, Miles? Hey, Jordan,
Miles says it was updating anyway.
all right. It's TF, the number 4, MV.
Jordan says lol sorry Whips wasn't paying attention.
That's okay. That's okay. It's TF4 MV.
Jordan says TF from
Yeah, TF. Exactly what he said. TF.
Miles says thanks.
You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome.
Sport Gaming 69,000 for 120 says how much is the game?
I think it's like 40, and then if you buy the DLC, it's another 15. So I paid $55 for it. All said and done. That was before they decided on the DLC. So yeah. Something like that. Oh. I'll park that there. and get some more Bluetooth sand. But there's just something about going in and just building roads. Like if you've had a long day or a rough day, you don't necessarily, like I said before, you don't have to do these objectives. You can just build roads.
LUTOTH sand.
Bluetooth sand, baby. But you can just go through and do what you need to.
130 says it's so peaceful to build roads.
It is. And you don't have anyone harping on you.
69 for 20 says just bought it.
Oh, did you? Good for you, buddy. I hope you enjoy it. Like I do. And like others do that join in the chat.
Jordan says at SPO Arcade Gaming 69 for 20 nice.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
I'm doing good.
Joe
Good.
Basham 130 says, does that hold a ton of sand? I can't afford that best yet. Jordan says I enjoy watching it.
Yeah, it holds 30 tons, supposedly. So it holds enough. I'd like a bigger one, but you know, is what it is. Hey Miles, if you want to hop in that bulldozer and start leveling out this area right in here. We may end up having to asphalt over that section. I'm not sure yet. It's a pre-order. Yeah, you had to purchase the game, pre-order the game ahead of time, and then buy the DLC. And it unlocks it for you. And then you have to use your in-game currency on top of that to purchase it. So they get you everywhere on this game. Oh, you got it with the whole bundle? Yeah. It had a SnowRunner bundle. I saw that as well. But I've got MudRunner. I'll probably get SnowRunner down the line. See, there's a bad area right there. I'll probably get SnowRunner later, but all right now. I'm heavily invested in MudRunner and this game. Yeah, this is a bad area. So, you know, some of you that just joined, we're working on Sunken. So we've got all of this unlocked. I'm at like 84%.
When we didn't have to do all that.
I know. I'm at 84% right now on Sunken. Just trying to fill in this stretch so that I can do this route plotting that needs to happen. Through here, the AI are getting stuck, and this road was completely tore up by an earthquake and a flood.
Jordan
Yeah, it
says
is.
old gamer head here.
Hey, yes, Red, it is the DLC dump truck.
Sport Gaming 69 for 20 says. Natcha Cookie says beep beep beep.
Yep, beep beep. Is it still choppy through there, Miles?
Yeah, I just made like a really big hole
Sport Gaming
right
All right.
in front of you,
69 for 20
kinda.
says half
Right in here? Oh, okay, I see that. All right, I'm gonna dump. Try to do a trickle dump of some sort here.
Jordan says nice.
See if that helps a little bit. Is that smoother? Looks it. Alright. Let me get some more sand.
Sport Gaming 6942 says, have you played Out of War?
I have Out of War. I played a little bit of it, and it's the kind of game that I know I'll be heavily invested in the future. It's a great game, too. Yeah, I've done that, Nacho, at times. Put a big divot in my nice asphalt road.
Says I like that you play with the followers, makes me feel cool.
Yeah, I love playing with my followers. This game is more fun the more people. I mean, you can have up to 4 people in here, but the more people, the better. How smooth is that, Miles? Do we need some more sand over there, or is it okay? Is it still a little choppy? Yeah, it looks a little choppy through there. Let me see if I can do it here.
Jordan says I bragged that I played with a streamer last night.
I know. I'm not very good at COD. But I try. My COD streams don't do very well. Anyway. So at least people don't see me embarrassing myself.
Jordan says, hey, you got us a dub.
I know. I know. Oh, I love it, Dion. Love the game. Got like 65, 70 hours into it so far and love it. This is the 4th map, Sunken.
Says, what's up, Ryan?
Yo, what's going on?
Big Jicky says, are you retired yet?
No, I'm not. Had my back surgery and everything else, and unfortunately I gotta go back to work on the 9th. So I'm not too thrilled about that, because I've been streaming quite a bit. Enjoying myself. Just taking it easy.
Hell, I like it.
Is it smooth or is it
Says, how long have you been
choppy?
streaming?
I think that one or two more dumps, and we could flatten it out and get some asphalt.
Alright. Be right there. Been streaming for about 2 years now. I think. Close to 2 years. Let's see. This is pretty smooth through here. We may not need asphalt. I'll just trickle and you flatten from here. Because they were getting stuck on these rocks that were down here, and I think we got them covered now.
Cryptech 304 says, when do we get to the exciting part, Jay?
This is the excitement. You have to build up the infrastructure, man. You have to work through all these aggravations. Let's see. So yeah, these are right there. Because what we're trying to do, there's this, this one, where is it? It's the oil station one. So, they were failing. Basically, they were coming from this location over here at the oil station. AI, we're going through, following this plot, not trying to make anyone sick. And then all of this was completely washed out, this area, and heavily rutted. So we had to put about 1,000 tons of sand in here, probably, at least. And they were failing right in this spot in here. There was a rut area, and they were still failing, so that's just what I'm trying to patch up. And then the AI need to go in here and go right here.
Says, oh, here we go.
Here we go. I'm just fixing this rutted area. Miles is on with me to help me out. All right, Miles, what do you think? Should we send the AI?
You could send it.
All right. It's where they were getting stuck before. So far, so good. These are fuel trucks. So this is all AI.
Cryptech 304 says you drive semi better than the brother-in-law.
No,
I'm
on
not.
the hill.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, there's a little dip right in here, right before the asphalt. I'm not driving. This is AI. Hey, me. Welcome, welcome. See, and this is what I'm talking
We'll try
about.
and
They're
catch 'em and
idiots.
push them before they fall.
Cryptech
No,
304
it's already
says-
failed. Here, I'll put a place marker. It's gonna be right in this area. And that way we can kind of fill that area.
366 says at Cryptech 304 you don't even know how to shift this many gears.
You don't know how to shift this many gears? You guys are funny.
Cryptech 304 says there he is.
Yep, there he is. So that's the other thing, Chad, if you're new to this. If you have trouble areas, you can go ahead and set waypoint markers on the path. And that way your entire team knows exactly what we need to focus on or where. So they were failing like right in this area, right in here.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of rocks there. They
Yeah.
can't flatten them out.
Yeah, we'll take care of it right now.
Cryptech 304 says Ryan would have exploded his engine by now.
He would have exploded his engine by now? That's funny. Hey, a lot of new chat in here. Welcome, welcome. If you're new, go ahead and tap that follow button. And my TTS will read out your comments to me. If you like what you're seeing, tap that screen for the likes. And if you want others to be a part of a great community such as this, go ahead and share it. I am DD365. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. All right.
I've almost sipped this thing like at least 30 times now.
Yeah, I know. Let me put a little bit more sand up there, and then we'll send these vehicles again and see. It's raining again. Hey, if you can, Miles, go up the hill where the asphalt is, and I'll lay this pile and then come down and flatten it from that direction. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Alright, that happens.
There it went.
There it went. Hold on. Let me lay this. I don't know if I can push you over from there. Let me see if I can get this beast in there. Push you. Otherwise, we'll have to recover you. I think with the way that you rolled... let me see. I might be able to. Hold on, I'll give you one more shove.
Cryptech 304 says have fun, buddy.
Absolutely. There you go. You're up. Oh, you're down again. There you go. You're up. Might need to lower that bucket, put it in sand mode, and then back up in sand mode. I'll stay right here. Alright, you good? Alright, you got it. You take care of yourself, Cryptic. Thanks for joining. Yeah, see, so this dump truck's like multi-purpose, as you can see. Try going from the other direction, from the asphalt down, and see if it flattens it out a little bit better too through there. Yeah, from up there, and just turn around and see. They're really making us work on this one.
Might need a little trickle of sand from the asphalt. I don't know.
There we go. Yeah, and then go back over and just flatten out a little bit more. Make it a little wider. I think it'll be okay. Like towards those rocks to your right. Just flatten out that road portion a little bit more. I think it'll be okay. There you go. We'll get it figured out. If anything, we'll just dump more sand as usual. I think you got it. Yeah. And then just turn around and then smooth it out going up that hill now. and I think you'll be fine. Just don't fall in that ditch. That one. Yeah, I think that's good. Hope so. Send the AI again. Let me move this bad boy out of the way. Alright, we'll re-dispatch. See, and they get hung up on somewhere else that they weren't getting hung up before.
Stuck on this rock sticking out of the ground.
All right. Yeah.
Probably like one more big dump of sand right in front of the asphalt and we should be good.
Just pave it. Yeah, I'm pretty much getting to that point where we may just end up paving it, but we'll see. We'll see, Aaron. Aaron, we got it. Problem is, if it's a rock situation where it's protruding and stuff, even paving over that, it's not going to help them. I don't know, they were acting like they were rutting out right here, too. So let me, there's kind of a ditch right in here. So I'll do this, and then I'll also do up here where this rock is. Just pave it. I know. Just got my gas truck through this morning. Did you?
Jordan says coffee time.
It is coffee time, pretty much, man. It's hydration time, coffee time, all of that in between. So would you have to say, Aaron, that Sunken is one of the harder maps on this at this point? I have to say it is. It's like non-stop pain. Yeah. It's just non-stop pain. And then they have you do routes like, you know, for Castle. And it's like, what's the point?
Coffee at 330.
Oh, at 3:30? Yeah, there you go. That's actually not a bad idea. I may go grab some more coffee.
Jordan says low.
Yeah, Chad, if you're new, go ahead and tap that follow, and my TTS will read out your comments to me. And I appreciate you guys jumping in and being a part of the overall conversations and interactions and stuff. Thank you so much. Tap that screen. That road to Castle is just brutal.
Jordan says if I know I'm the gatekeeper.
Yes, Jordan's my gatekeeper. Alright, Miles, I'm coming in right behind you to dump some more sand right in here. Alright, that should hopefully help. Your castle road's almost all blacktop? It is brutal, huh? No, it's stupid. And people that haven't even gotten to this map yet, they're like, Castle, what are you talking about? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not going to ruin it for you. Mud's not going to ruin it for you. No one that's been a part of Sunken is going to ruin it for you.
Bucket says needed something to do while my friends were away.
Yeah,
Should
exactly.
I go flatten it like this, or should I turn around?
Come from the other direction, maybe? No, actually flatten it from the direction you're coming in from, Miles. Because that should help level that out a little bit more. And then, hey, Mud, so, like other Saber games, these are all active live servers that the devs can hop in and hop out of at any time. Do you think the devs at times just mess with you? And make things like spawn or do stupid things just to have a laugh? That's what I think, honestly. I really think the devs have a good time just toying with you in these.
Jordan says probably. Mud Bucket says that might be a thing long.
If I was a dev, I would 100% do that every single day.
Yeah, I think the devs hop in and out to add issues. Like, you think you got it nailed down for an AI route, and then they're like, no, we're gonna make it do this or make it do that. Because the other day I had an AI route, and my AI route was going in circles for no reason.
Mud Bucket says this is their best game yet by far.
Oh, it's a blast. It's a blast. And I can only wait to see what happens with the new maps and other things.
Sometimes when you do like too sharp of a turn, they just go in circles.
Yeah.
Mud Bucket says should have been named Sand Runner.
It should have been named Sand Runner? Yeah. Or ASMR Roadmaker, because you're just building roads all over the place, you know?
Yeah, I think that should be good.
Okay, we'll test it out.
Yeah, their back wheels are slipping. We might actually have to need asphalt, at least for this half.
Yeah. I'm letting Sergey try to go up real quick, but I don't think he's gonna make it. God dang it. Seriously? Alright. I gotta see where... I'm gonna have to bring in... Where is my thing? It's way over here is the problem. My recon vehicle to spawn everything that we need from an equipment standpoint. Let me see where my concrete stuff is, my asphalt layer and everything. Oh, it's all back in the garage because we were done laying roads.
If you want, I could load up a flatbed or a trailer with the asphalt layers.
You wouldn't have to. If I bring this recon vehicle over there, we can just deploy everything that we need right there. Since it looks like we're gonna have to build roads anyway. Where am I at? I'm way over there. Can I get through over there? I gotta go right there. No, that icon I don't need. I need the tree icon. It's way over there. So if I cut through... Oh my god. Do we have any other garages close by? Let's see. We got the mountain base. Mountain base puts us closer to there. Somewhat. It's just a pain to get over into that area.
Yeah, I think the mountain base is gonna be the best we're gonna get.
I think so. Oh my god. Alright. I don't remember how to get out of here the easiest route. I think through here. And that'll take me over.
You could
Left.
follow me. I think I have a pretty good route.
Okay.
here.
I'll follow you. I think left was the easier, but I'm not positive. And then we'll just spawn everything off of this. Wow, welcome everyone. 1,800 likes. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Mud Bucket says followed over on the purple app.
Oh, appreciate you. Really, I'm trying to grow my my YouTube and TikTok. I'm trying to grow right now.
Hold on, we gotta back it up a little bit.
Why, what's up?
There's a big old wall right there. Went the wrong way.
Oh,
Jordan says they've been smashing likes.
appreciate it, Jordan. As always. Yeah, so if you want to follow me over on YouTube, I am on all the apps, but I'm multi-streaming right now specifically to YouTube and TikTok. And yes, I do say it on this. I don't care. Daddy Death 365 over on YouTube. And then, of course, DD365 over here. And then the other apps I am on as well. But it was a bit much when I was multi-streaming to more than 4 platforms. So I just went to the 2 for right now. Love to eventually grow my YouTube, grow some of the others, and expand. So I love streaming. I'm glad you guys are all in here. So if you're new to the channel, go ahead and tap that follow. If you like what you're seeing, tap the screen for the likes. And if you want others to be a part of this wonderful community, go ahead and share it. Appreciate you. I do talk with chat. I do play with chat.
Watching.
I don't know why he went all wonky all of a sudden. Perfect. Thank you,
I
sir.
just accidentally attached to you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate
Pulled
it.
me through here.
Not working very well. I don't know why it's not. What is towing off? Towing on. Okay. Now I'm not going anywhere. There we go. We're good. 2,600 likes. Thank you so much, chat. 8 new followers. Welcome, welcome to the DD365 community.
Okay, it should be a straight shot from here, I think. I think this is our last turn.
All right. You sure we just don't go straight
Actually,
over this?
wait, don't go up here.
Yeah, we got to go over this ridge right here. It is a straight shot. Maybe.
Wait. There's a road here. You can probably make it through there, but
Yeah, I got tracks, so I should be able to make it through. I think I gotta go around. Yeah, because once we get this base function over there, then we can, we'll just deploy everything off of it. There we are. Beautiful. Deploy everything out of the parking lot over here. Or you're turning.
I just realized how I had to bend a tree to break it down first. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We're deployed. You want to go ahead and do the asphalt thing, and then I'll follow with the roller?
Sure.
All right, buddy. I think we do two wide passes with the asphalt thing, and then I'll roll it. Hey, what's going on, AI guy? Is it Owl guy or AI guy? Ugh.
Hi guy says AI guy.
AI guy. Okay. Although the TTS doesn't say it that way. They're like, guy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. Welcome to the family, man.
Man, this thing can be hard to drive, especially with these rocks.
Yeah. Well, if you when you do your first pass, if you go in reverse and do the second pass, you'll find that it does better in reverse than it does that way. I don't know why, but it does.
My guy says I was here a couple days ago.
Yes, you were. How you been? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where you going?
You didn't just watch me do that, right?
Yes, I did.
Says at Blake Mason Roadcraft.
From Google Space, we watched you.
I said it's been a rocky road for you.
Very rocky. Uh, That's funny. All right, let's see.
My guy says if only construction could be supervised like this.
No kidding, huh? Who knows? Maybe it is. I have no idea. Google Space from the ISS. Just deploy resources that way, you know?
Jordan says drones.
Drones? Yeah. But eventually drones run out of fuel or, you know, electricity, whatever they're powering them with. So, although
Guy says yeah, makes sense.
although they do have those solar powered drones now, the military uses up there for weeks. That's just for flood, chat,
Nala
right there.
Vegamer says they probably still have a bingo time.
That's why Miles did this, because he knows that we're gonna need like flood runoff right there. That's why he went down there. He didn't fall off and go off the side of the road. That was all the plan. Okay.
Yeah, that was actually all planned by me and him.
It was all planned ahead of time. Or a small tower on top of a truck. Yeah. I mean, they could put webcams along certain stretches, I'm sure. I'm sure they kind of use that technology for deployment purposes and everything.
My guy says should not even
Looks
need
like our
supervision.
first path has
No.
been completed.
My guy says like babies.
Yeah, true.
My guy says why is your profile pic like that?
What does my profile pic look like? With my graphic? You talking about the graphic that's at the bottom? Like when you're looking at me through the vertical output setup on your phone down at the bottom?
My guy says Red Skull.
Oh, a buddy of mine did.
Nala Vegamer says how are you doing today?
A buddy of mine, he does my graphic designs. So he makes my icons and stuff. I tell him what I want. Because I thought it was cool. Trying to stay hip. I'm a Gen Xer. So.
My guy says it's horrifying.
It's horrifying. No, it isn't. It's beautiful. I'm going to be making merch pretty soon. And actually, a lot of my very popular
Jordan says
streams.
I like it. I want in t-shirt and mug.
T-shirt and mug. A lot of my really successful streams are from my horror streams. My Friday night heart attack horror that I do. So that logo kind of fits with it as well. But Jordan doesn't like my horror games.
Jordan says no, it's not.
No, it's not. So those of you that are new, I would do Heart Attack Horror every Friday night. And I had a heart monitor on me that would show up on the screen so you could see how I was doing and progressing through the games. And then particular gifts would do scream scares and stuff. So
My guy says that's cool.
yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, Miles, can you fix that strip in the middle? Because if Ness comes in here, who's also a follower, she's very nitpicky, OCD, and
My guy
she will
says
not like it.
OSD.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do it
Nala
right now.
Vegama says you should bring that back. Jordan says
I should.
you a couple times low.
I'm going to. I'm gonna bring it back because I'm gonna have to go to a different stream schedule anyways because of work. So, oh, perfect. Thank you, sir.
Man, I'm
Jordan
getting
says
stuck
no
on this
more
one little
assistant.
bump right here.
No more mortuary assistant. Come on, man. That mortuary assistant was classic gold material. You're embalming bodies and all kinds of shit was happening. The game did scare the hell out of me though too. I don't know, that Outlast was pretty intense too at times.
Jordan says I'll have to let me know before.
No, you're my gatekeeper. You have to be there through thick and thin, man. Through happy and scary. You have to be there too. You can't just jump on to be gatekeeper in certain games. Come on, man.
Jordan says I will.
I know. You just won't watch it. Alright, let me know when you're done. I'll start rolling. So chat...
Guy says, do you do anything else besides horror?
Yeah, I do The Sims. I also do RPG games. I do military games, adventure games, anything in between. I'm a variety streamer, so I do a ton of different games. I did Pacific Drive a few months ago. I'm going to have to pull that back up
Jordan
again
says
and start
the
doing that.
plot is Warhammer.
Yeah, I did Warhammer. What's my favorite? Right now, Roadcraft is probably my favorite game right now. But it just depends on the game type, you know? So from a simulator standpoint, I think Saber does a great job on their simulator games. So Mud Runner, Roadcraft. Construction Sim's fun, but not as good as these.
Jordan says depends his mood.
Depends on my mood. Yeah.
I got bored from Construction Simulator pretty fast.
Yeah,
Being honest.
you get bored with it after a while. Let's see, Gold Mining Simulator. I spent a ton of time on that one. A lot of time on that one. From an adventure standpoint, I'd have to say as long as you have someone to play with, Split Fiction's fantastic. If you haven't played it, you should. It's a lot of fun. I have Expedition 33, which I haven't done yet. That's supposed to be really good. Military games,
Jordan says
Battlefield.
he is releasing the Kraken.
Yeah, releasing the Kraken, that's right. Battlefield is probably my favorite of the military games. I do Call of Duty and stuff like that, but Battlefield. Battlefield 1 is probably my favorite. It's the GOAT, as far as I'm concerned.
My guy says there is a game called Ground Branch.
Called Ground Branch. What do you do in that? I'll have to look it up.
Oh, Ground Branch is like a military version of Ready or Not. It's pretty. I heard it's pretty
says
fun.
on a best
Oh, okay.
he was tipsy playing.
Okay. Yeah, I have Ready or Not. I've played that a lot on this stream as well, and I like that game as well. It's a lot of fun. I have all the DLCs for it too.
Realistic combat Marines and Army.
Okay. Okay. So similar to like Hell Let Loose and some of those others. Arma, Reforger I've played a lot of too. I enjoy that game. I don't know if they're getting through on this road. Seems like the more we work on it, the bumpier it's getting. I don't know what the hell's going on.
There's a game called 6 Days in Fallujah.
Yeah, I have that
And
too.
I heard it's like a really realistic military mission.
It's super. It's super realistic. 6 Days in Fallujah? Yeah. Super realistic. I played that a few times.
Honestly, when I was watching the trailer for that, I couldn't tell what it was a game or not, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, when you're in the game, it's very realistic. Your heart's pounding. You're getting sniped from locations you can't even see. AI are super tough in it. Okay, I'll have to check out that Ground Branch. And probably stream it as well. I have over 175 games in my Steam library, so okay, so let's try this again, shall we, chat? Can our AI make it?
Jordan says hope so.
I know, huh?
There we go. Was the asphalt after all?
It's through. Aaron's gonna say, see? Told you. Just asphalt it.
Jordan says black gold.
Whoa.
Come on, man. That's not how I plotted you, but okay, fine. As long as you get through, I don't care at this point. Black gold, baby. We got it.
Jordan says really stuck on gate.
Nah. That was just a minor bump. I will have to...
One left. If it fails, you don't have to restart the whole thing.
No, I know. I'll replot
There
it.
it goes.
Yeah, I'll replot it. Let me go over here while they're doing their thingy. We've got a few more trucks that I gotta come through.
Solves Mopville's fuel problem. Better clear your schedule for that statue ceremony.
Maybe not. Maybe they'll get through just fine. Got a couple more that I have to get through. All right, chat. So while that's taking place, I'm gonna put it on speculate mode or spectate mode. let it do what it needs to do. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. I don't know if Jordan's still in here, but if you are, just kind of hold down the fort for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Whoa, he's tipping. Uh-oh. Well, this is what happened to me. There we go, he made it.
What happened? Did the route fail? What?
Yeah, that oil, one of the oil trucks, kind of tipped over where I did and got stuck in the ditch.
What?
Somehow.
Where's he at?
It got reset. It's the one that like just finished, I think.
Okay. All right. We gotta deliver steel beams. Exiled King. Which one's the weakest truck in the game? Delivered to there. That's gonna be fun. Where are we? We're all deployed right here. Says it's operational. Everything's good to go. Are there still AI trucks delivering? There are. What's going on with it? Okay. It's this one. Oh, we got to store resources, steel pipes. We got 2 of 10. Let's see. Are there any pipes? Resources. Here we go. All right, so you got your truck over there, right? Your pickup. We got to go over to this steel pipes facility. And we got to store resources. We need a total of 10 pipes. We only got 2. So we got to drag resources over there and recycle them. Okay.
Wait, do I have to drive over there?
Yeah, we'll go over there. I'm gonna take the bulldozer too. Isn't this it? Right to our right? Yeah, this is it. I think. Yeah, this is it. Got to go in here.
Oh, I thought it was all the way over to the corner of the map.
Nah. We just got to deliver resources or put resources into it. The recycling area. I think it's back over here. Whoa. Oh, why it went wonky. Polito, I love the game. Love the game. About 65, 70 hours into it and absolutely love the game. Where's the recycling area over here? It's farther. It's farther in. How about you? Oh, okay. Yeah, so this map that we're on right now is called Sunken. And it's you have two number 3 maps. So you have Incommunicado or you have Sunken. So you can choose which one you want to do. After you do the first 2 missions, it opens up to these 2 additional ones. Sunken is tough. I recommend doing Incommunicado first. Get some additional vehicles and stuff unlocked before you try Sunken. Otherwise, Sunken's going to be tough. Unless you have people that you can play with that have unlocked a lot of the equipment and stuff that you need. Okay. Which one's the resource one? It's not this one here, right? It's the one you're in?
I don't think it's this one either.
There's got to be a section here to store resources.
No,
No, we got to put stuff in here to create more pipes. We got to recycle material to put more pipes in here. Because we only have 2.
Is it like the glowing purple stuff?
Yes. Should be.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think we put it in the big one then.
I'll find out which one it dissolves in. Yeah, if you like this type of game, you should definitely... Okay, the recycling is right here. If you like this type of game and everything else, you should definitely get it. If you're into like an open sandbox slash objective-based type gameplay. Is there any big stuff that I can do that we'll need this bulldozer for to push in?
There's like a really big pipe at like the entrance.
Yeah, I know. There's pipes all over this thing. Let me go into resources. Oh, they're back here too. Okay. Right over here. Is this...
Big Jicky says you were in my dream this morning.
Was I? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get the crane truck, because there's a vehicle over here, and we can use that too. And you get a lot with that. I was in your dream? What happened? I don't know. Should I ask that? Do I want to ask that? Yeah, I'm gonna need the crane for a lot of this stuff, so might as well deploy it. I don't think I need the big one. Where is it? There it is. And it puts it right in the worst spot, you know? And again, Chad, it's raining again.
Does the rain like affect the game or like the ground?
It affects the ground because it starts to pool up, and in areas where it's already muddy, it makes it even worse. Works better without the parking brake on, chat. May not work as well as I thought it would. Sometimes you gotta brute force it, chat. So there's certain parts within the game where you kind of have to be creative about the way you go about things. Everyone's got their own method. But really, we're just trying to recycle stuff. Some of the side objectives and other things can be a little dull. Okay, that gave us 3 steel pipes. We have 2.
I might need some assistance with that crane.
Alright. Where are you at? Let me see. Hold on a second. Where are you at? Oh, I can get that with the crane. I can just pick it up. And then some of the...
This whole time, I was just trying to pull this thing out of this little corner while you just picked up that pipe.
Alright. Hold on. I'll be right there. Let me turn around.
Got it.
I'd say one of my favorite features is the music in this game, though. Actually, you know what, chat? Let's bring this in. Lower this boom. That'll be good enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo the route for the oil.
Just realized there's like 7 barrels right next to the steel pipe maker.
All right, yeah, go ahead and pull those in there too. Got 6 pipes, so we almost got enough for the steel pipes facility. Let me see if I can find some more big beams. There's a big beam right
Jordan
there.
says maybe Roadcraft should sponsor you.
I wish Saber would sponsor me. That'd be awesome. I love their games. I always talk highly of Saber. I'd love for a dev to pop in here and say, "Hey, we got ideas for some new vehicles. Would you like to try them out on your stream?" Sure. Try them out. There's a big pipe in between here. I'm going to try to get to. I'd definitely do it. In a heartbeat.
If you don't mind, I'll try and squeeze in here and drag a little rusty thing out of here.
Alright. I know, a lot of people are buying it. But you know, it's one of those... It's just like a lot of these other games that are out there and stuff. Until you see people... And I do the same thing. Until I see people playing it, and I learn from what they're doing and so forth, I'll wait. But if you have someone that kind of walks you through the dynamics of the game and says, "Oh yeah, this is all you got to do," why won't it pick up this pipe? What's it got against this pipe?
I think you can only pick it up by like one of the ends at a time.
No, I can pick up the whole thing with this thing. But it's sometimes with the... It may be because my my feet were on it. Let's see. There we go. Uh-oh.
Oh, I just saw you tip.
No, you didn't. You didn't see it. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was looking at the screen and I just looked back at my screen and I'm just
Jordan says
upside
we're
down.
there.
Let me detach it.
I got you. I'll
Alright.
pull you out of there.
I don't know. It's a big one. Whoa there. I know. I tried to shortcut it, Jordan. And that's what happens. He might be able to. We'll see.
Yeah, no, I can't even attach to.
Jordan says F-150
I'll
for
take
the
this
rest.
little pallet though.
Jordan, sometimes you got to get creative like Mud Runner, see? I don't know why it's attached to something. There we go. See? That's how you do it. That's some good crane driving right there.
Are you sure you're gonna be able
Jordan
to
says
maneuver
like
out of this
love.
though?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm a seasoned vet here. My, crane operating union pays me well. There you go.
Jordan says definitely season long.
I may have to maneuver this crane to push my back end. Hold on. Wow, this thing's acting wonky. There we go. Perfect. Got it. I'm good.
Jordan says like a pro.
Like a pro, huh? See? The crane is just an extension. Look at that. Alright. I gotta make sure I clip that. People won't believe me. See, I don't want concrete. Okay, attach.
Jordan says I'll believe.
You believe?
Also, there's a one long pipe and like a ton of little pipes right outside the front. I'll try
Yeah.
and get some.
Alright. There we go. DD365, the crane operator. lifting whatever you need from wherever you want it. Didn't we hear you tipped it? Nah, I didn't tip a thing. Vehicle stayed upright the entire time. Don't know what you're talking about, George.
Man, I'm swinging this pipe around my back.
Okay, we got 10 steel pipes. That should be it. Where you going, Miles? Where you going? You gotta have fun.
I gotta run away.
Alright, let's see. It's got 10 10 now,
Jordan
so
says Law picked him up.
I did, huh? How do we store the resources? Where do we store them at? That's the only thing I don't understand. I mean, we've got enough pipe now. Store resources. I think we got to store resources back at our home base. I think. I'm going to go back to the garage and see if I can store resources, maybe? I don't know. It's saying we got to store resources, though. So we got enough pipe. Oh. Here's store right here, maybe?
I think we might have to take them out and, like, load them into a truck, maybe, and then bring them somewhere.
See, with the crane, it's not giving me all the functions for the store and recycle. So, let me back this up and get one of my other vehicles. Because we got enough at the yard there. Let me recall. Do this thunder, maybe. Do my scout. There it is.
Oh. I think I might know what to do. We can take out the pipes we made.
No, I know.
What to do with them.
I know. We got to store them as resources, and I think we got to store them back at our garage as a resource. Because we don't show the inventory. We need 10 pipes within our own internal inventory, I think, is what it is. So, first we had to create enough pipe. And then I think we have to take it back to the garage. Because next to our garage are resource areas.
So now we just gotta haul them there.
I think so. I'm not positive. But I think so. Let me see. Let me go to base station. And this is where people were kind of complaining because it doesn't give you enough info. But let me, yeah, see, there's a store area in here at our base. At any of the garages that we have, there's storage. So we can probably, where are we at? We're at the steel pipes. So we're probably better off going to the mountain base and taking pipe from here over to the mountain base. So how many pipes do you have so far? 4? I'm gonna get the mule with the crane on it.
Yeah, I just accidentally just clicked 4 out.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll get the mule with the crane on it. Chat's been pretty quiet. Everyone okay? Everyone's just kind of watching and doing their own thing.
Jordan says yes.
That's fine.
Nala Fegema says him just watching and eating some.
Nothing wrong with that.
You can get very distracted while watching this and playing.
Yep. Okay, I got the crane mule. You just got to be careful because you don't want it to go into the other area because then it'll suck up what you just did.
They don't respawn. I was trying to get like 2 of them out.
I actually needed a bigger truck. Shoot. I need a bigger one than this. Bigger cargo carrier. And then I'll just load it with the big crane. I don't know what I was
Little
thinking.
Purple Bat says here.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, Purple?
Nala Fegema says don't you have one already?
Have one what? I have 2 pipes in storage. I gotta get a total of 10, though. So...
Lil Purple Bat says good. Cooking. Making pesto pasta. How are you?
Oh, that sounds fantastic. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. That won't be enough. So I don't think that's big
Nala
enough.
Fegema says what you thinking, boss man.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of a big enough vehicle. I can do the flatbed.
You could probably fit them in this dump truck.
Well, we can fit some in the dump truck. I'm just trying to think of what else. If I do the flatbed, I can put a bunch on that too. I don't have the semi. I should buy the semi. Then we can load them all in the semi.
How much is it? I have 330,000.
Well, that would just be for you. I need to buy one too, though. Let me see. Let me go to the garage. Yeah, no life. I'm just trying to think of the best way to... What is this? The best way to get these pipes over to one of our bases, and it's probably going to be the mountain base. Let me see what the semi costs.
I think.
Semi truck. It is 35 grand. That's worth it. Let's see. Do I have a bigger?
If I just get like, literally like 10 more XP, I could get it and you could drive it, or I could.
It's okay. I will. Let me go ahead and buy a semi. That'll work. I'm gonna need it eventually anyway. You can drive it if you want. Okay. I own it now. So now I should be able to deploy it.
Nala Fegema says it looks nice.
Yeah, it'll work. I think it'll work for what we need. LB, recall vehicle. It's in my garage. I like how I purchase it and then I can't find it.
Hold on, I'll move this asphalt turf for you.
Nala Fegema says does already have to be on the map.
I don't think so. It just has to be in your garage. That's what I'm cycling through right now.
Maybe you could use that log truck with the grabber.
Well, I got the semi. I bought the semi. It's just not giving it to me on here. You might be onto something though. Maybe I got to deploy it and then retain it over here. So I'll do that. Where's the mountain base? There it is. There we go.
Nala Fegema says maybe it. I was just throwing random idea out there.
Oh, I mean it. I guess. Let's see. There it is. It's under the wrench one. Let me see real quick if under the wrench one I can deploy it. If not, that may be the case. There it is. I just had to find out which one it was under. Okay. There's a semi. You want to drive that one, Miles? Or do you want me to drive it over there and then
I can drive it.
okay. I'll get the big crane and everything all set up over there. Start hauling this pipe. He should be able to maneuver through there.
Nala Fegema says okay, I was wrong, but it's nice to that though.
No, there was nothing. I mean, you never know with these games, so you got to try different stuff to see. So there was nothing wrong with what you said. So, Purple, are you streaming? Or are you just making pasta right now? Pesto pasta. Holy cow, chat. I don't know why my gatekeeper didn't tell me. We got 7,200 likes. Thank you so much. And 9 new followers. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. If you're new and just coming in, if you follow me, my TTS will read out your comments. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm just trying to grow.
Coming in. Oh,
Okay.
should I back in?
If you can. Otherwise, yeah, it's up to you. Yeah, turn right. Yeah, and go in there and then back in.
I'm a good truck driver. I got this.
All right. Like it. You play American Truck Simulator? Used to play a lot of that too.
Yeah, I also used to play it, but I deleted it a couple months ago, maybe.
Yeah. Actually,
Fegamus says I used to drive truck professionally.
did you? Did you? If you leave that bed in this area here, it's gonna dissolve the pipe, I think. I can try it. Because it's in the resource area. So just put it right next to it. That works. You used to drive truck? Yeah, my that's what my brother does. That's why he's not on the stream today. He's going to pick up his truck. Problem is this camera angle, I can't see where I'm at. That should be good.
I think it might just be on one crane, but you can change it to like the boom angle.
Fegamus says I work for Southeastern Freight Lines.
Yeah, actually, Miles, you're right. That works. Oh, really? I think you were telling me that once.
Nala Fegamus says it's an LTL company.
Yeah, I think you told me that when we were gaming once. Sounds familiar.
Oh, you missed.
I did.
No.
I'm fine.
Right on the side rail.
Yeah. See if I can push this other pipe. Might be asking too much of it. Whoa.
There we go. Fits perfectly. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a second.
Hey, no worries.
Nala Fegamer says it's good work.
It's good work? Yeah, I'm sure.
Nala Fegamer says at 32 and RM willing to work any and all OT.
Why not? That's awesome, buddy. So I want to see if it will... It should go ahead and, that pipe should stay. It should allow me to strap it. Let me see. The hell happened? Why is it trying to recall it? That was weird. Oh, what's going on with it? It was trying to restore itself, recover itself. There's no need for it to do that. Where's it going? There you go.
Alright, I am back.
That's fine. Still doing stuff here.
Probably gonna need 2 trips.
I don't know. I'm able to get... Because we only need 8. And it looks like I can fit 6. We need to acquire more pipe, though. So I can load it. Let me get my scout. Actually, any vehicle
Hold on,
that's...
I can... No, mine's right here. I can spawn some.
Okay.
I'll take it like 3 at a time. Or 4.
Yeah, that 4 should be good. Because that'll give us... Oh, we need 5, right? Total. 5 more.
Nala Fegamer says, do y'all have room for one more, sir?
Yeah, we do. Have room for 2. May have to drive this a little closer. Yep.
Nala Fegamer says him loading everything up now, sir.
All right. Should be good enough. Is it strapping it okay?
Yeah, I can strap it.
No, except for the pipe that's on the top. Is it not striped?
No, I can do that one too.
Huh. Alright. Game's kind of glitching on me right now, so I can't tell.
I think. Yeah, for me it's good.
Whoa. No, it's strapping underneath it, Miles. Under that third pipe. The straps are going underneath it for some reason. That's why it's throwing the load.
Whoa! There goes the pipe.
Yeah, that third one was not doing so hot.
Jordan says how it going.
It's going slow, Jordan, but we're getting there. The game's kind of glitching up, so there's not much I can do about it.
After you get this one and
Jordan
that other
says
one
slow
in,
and
I
steady.
could probably hop in the crane and fill up your truck.
Alright. We can probably put the remaining in the dump truck. Might be the way to do it. Or we can put it on the mule. That'll work. Slow and steady, yeah. I don't know if we're winning a race, Jordan, but yeah, slow and steady. I think we can only do 6 of these pipes on it. Because I was trying to stack pipes down the middle of it. Of the pipes that are stored on there, and the straps only going underneath. That's what ended up kicking this off.
I'll try and get one of these on.
So that's 6 plus these 2 makes 8. No, below. Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah, just pull underneath this pipe that I got here. And I'll load it up for you. You just got to be a little closer. Okay. Back her on up. Right about there. That should work. There you go. Okay, that should be the 8 pipes that we need.
Now we just... Where are we going?
We're gonna go to the mountain base.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how we're gonna get there with these yet, so let me hold on. Let me put my brake on. Since mountain base is the closest that we can possibly get to, because I don't.
Should be good.
Yeah. We follow this route, go around. All right. At least it stopped raining. Where are you going? Oh, you went that way? Alright. I didn't know you could go that way. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Is there a construction depot close by or no? There isn't. I was going to say, all we have to do is go to the construction depot and that we can store resources there too. But that's way too far. Yeah, it's on the other side of the map anyway, so we'll just go to the mountain base. That's fine. Which way did you go, right? Out of the yard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think this will make it through all those muddy trails, though?
No. Whoa. No, I don't. I don't even know if you'll make it through there. Hold on. I'll push
You
you.
might want to go first.
I'll push you.
Oh,
I'll push you up. Hold on. Let me give you a little shove from back here.
You are entering a
There
military
we
restricted
go.
area. Reverse course
Got
at
it?
once.
All right. Thanks for sharing the live, buddy. My nephew.
where are we going?
We're going to the mountain
Oh,
base.
I'm going the wrong way.
That's the power substation.
You are entering a military restricted area. Reverse course at once.
Mountain base. Well, no, we're going kind of the route you need to go. And then you're going to have to go through, it looks like Muddy Road, which is going to be fun. If we go through here, through here. Hey, Miles, I got an idea. So make a left. And then you're going to make a right. Just go up that stretch. How's the truck doing? I'll be right there. Might struggle a little bit. We're going to take the back roads, which is more of a actual trail.
Yeah, I don't know.
To the mountain base. So, hold on. I'll be right there.
Nala Vegama says, can I get the code, please, sir?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Oh, I made it up. Never mind.
Hold on. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Nala Vegama says, take your time, I can see you're busy.
Okay, and you're gonna go right on that trail that's right there. Because I don't think this semi's gonna make it through the other area that we took it through. Or that we went through to get to this base.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. It's just the back trailer wheels are getting hung up, so we'll get up there. No, the trail to the right there. Just take, you're going up that hill. You don't need to. Just go up the trail just to your right. Because otherwise, I don't think it's gonna get through there. Are you backing up? Hold on. Let me get out of your way.
Nala Vegama says have him back up a little bit.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Yeah, that was a lot easier.
Yeah. And we'll follow this trail, and it should take us to the back.
Picking me up.
Oh, you tipped me over.
Oh.
That's okay. I tipped myself over. Yeah, that's the route. Shit.
Rain.
Nala Vegama says try deploying
It starts
the
to rain.
anchors.
Yeah, but it's not gonna... because the engine's dead, it won't let me deploy the anchors right now, so I'll figure it out in a second. I may have to get one of my other scout vehicles to pull it. Okay, multiplayer. Alright.
I gotta make it wider.
It's TF4MV.
Nala Vegama says I'll rescue you.
Okay. TF4MV. Alright. There you go.
Nala Vegama says him loading up.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, engine's not running. I think I got my rescue truck right over here too. Steel pipes facility.
Man, this isn't any better.
I know. Hold on.
Nalafegama says which base is close to you.
Mountain base is what we're trying to get to. You can deploy off of this right here. I have a recovery vehicle right there. And that might be the one to utilize. Deploy off of. I'm trying to find my,
I don't have enough fuel to make it to you.
You don't have enough fuel?
No, I don't have enough fuel points.
Okay. Alright, just deploy out of the mountain base and work your way over towards us. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd probably be best for right now. I'm gonna take the big dump truck because I should be able to push it over with this big dump truck. Anyway. And then I should be able to help Miles up the hill and everything else too. Did you make that corner yet, Miles, or no?
I'm trying to.
Okay. I'll be right there. I just gotta tip my mule back over. I remember which way I gotta go. Hold on.
I'm on my way.
Okay, there we go. I gotta go right. Okay. Yeah, if you take the back route through the arches and stuff, that's what we're trying to take the vehicles through. Is that back way to the mountain base.
Hold on, let me back up a little bit. I'm kind of hanging off.
That's fine. I'm gonna try to tip this mule over.
I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I think I'm heading in the right direction.
Oh, and I just made it up.
Okay. I just got the mule going.
Actually, I need one little nudge.
Alright. I'll get this big boy up there.
There we go.
Oh, I was going to try to see if I couldn't connect to him with a winch.
This is not a trailer-friendly trail.
No, it isn't. It's not made for trailers. Looks like an ideal thing for asphalt. Later on.
This little bridge better hold me up.
That'll do fine.
Oh. Uh-oh.
He's
Oh,
making
no,
it
it's
across.
close.
Yeah, you got it.
I think in real life, this bridge would not hold up to that weight, though.
Sure, it would.
Probably couldn't even hold the Humvee.
Haven't you seen those bridges in India that those guys cross with the big old semis? God. Those things are nuts.
Hey, Ball, I'm gonna try to get ahead of you just in case you need. He can push from behind and I can pull with a winch. Just in case you need some help that way, too.
Yeah. And this should lead us to the backside of the base. Going in through the backside. Hoping. I think I read the trail right.
Yeah, he might need us both right up here.
Yeah, he needs us right here.
Small.
I got him.
Small goalie. You got him right there?
I think so, yeah. He's good. Slow. Whoa! What the heck? Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Where you guys going?
Please tell me you saw that.
Oh, I got it. I got it. If you look at my stream right now, that thing is going wild.
What just happened? Oh my god, it is tweaking on the stream. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Hold on. Stop right there. Stop right there. Don't try
Did
anything
a
else.
backflip.
Alright.
Whoa!
Oh
No. Son of a gun.
Oh no.
Let off the gas. Let off the gas. Let off the gas. Let me attempt to pull you.
So chat, this is some of the fun that you have in this game is when the servers just go nuts. Yeah, but how are you guys gonna get up?
Actually, we might be able to make it. I just gotta fling down this cliff.
Let off.
Or I just gotta...
Let off.
What the?
Hold on, wait.
Hold on.
I got this. Do not attach that winch.
That winch is glitching it out big time. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Oh,
Ah!
I'm trying to get.
oh, I just flung him out. I just flung him out of the cliff.
What? Okay. Note to self.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah. I definitely believe it's my winch that's causing all of that. I don't know why. Are you trying to back up good?
I'm just trying to make it up this hill.
I don't know if you guys are. You're in a pickle.
Duty, if you come down here...
I'm gonna try to find a way to get
Because I
down there.
think we can make it out. Just gotta go forward.
What I may do is I'm gonna take the dump truck down there because I don't want to lose this load that's on this mule. So let me park this mule right in here.
Oh, wait, no.
Because it's something to do with the winch. It's causing it to just go ballistic. That's when it threw you guys way over there. So let me
Cause that hurt.
Oh, it was fun to watch though. All right.
My whole movie got ragdolled.
Because we just spent over an hour loading pipe. I don't want to lose it.
Oh, uh-oh.
I'll be right
Oh.
there.
I'm in the trees. I just knocked over a tree.
I'll be right there.
What is happening?
It,
I'm just going on myself, I guess.
it's... Yeah, the servers are glitching.
At least the loading thing's strapped.
Yeah, I know. Everything worked well. You strapped it down real good. Whoa. Oh, you're somersaulting.
Uh-oh. I am going off the cliff, I think.
I have to figure out a way down there.
Didi, this is gonna be one fun note to a dev.
Yeah, I'm gonna create a clip and I'll send it to the devs so they can see. Winch interaction on semi did not work. I might be able to get to you back there. Hold on a second.
What if I just...
Hey, Dark, don't go near him with your scout. I think your scout's wigging it out. I don't know why, but it is.
I don't know. I was trying to stop the spinning with my scout.
I don't know how we're gonna get out of this situation.
Oh, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
Should I try to winch him to see if it glitches him out of that situation? Or do you think that would be a bad idea?
I don't know, because it may end up
Probably
throwing you
winch him.
both.
I mean, might be able to climb over this cliff.
You don't want to climb over that cliff. I'm telling you right now. Shoot.
Nope, that's a sheer drop.
Yeah.
If we do end up on that road, we'd just be back at the power station.
Okay, try to throttle forward. Or is your truck dead?
It's off, I think. Yeah, it's dead. Oh wait. I can recover at the mountain base.
If you recover at the mountain base, you're gonna lose the entire load. But maybe that's what we're gonna have to do, and then I'm gonna have to bring the big crane truck over here or something. Cause he's stuck and now I'm wedged.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. It happens in this game. I just never seen it that dramatic. Because we literally... With the way that his cab is... I don't think... Dark, move your scout. I'm gonna try something. Because worst case, I'll just recover this thing some...
At least chat probably enjoyed this part.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for following, Kevin. Appreciate you. I'm gonna try something. If I can get it to turn. It's not even turning. There it goes.
Yeah, no, I'm wedged in this rock pretty good.
Yeah, you are.
we might just have to try and winch it out of here.
I'm gonna have to crane you out with the big crane. Is what's gonna have to happen. It's the only thing I can think of right now. So let me do this. I'm gonna have to big crane you out. I'm gonna recall my dump truck.
You want me to try to get the big crane over here?
Yeah, it's in the steel pipe facility right now. Where's my... There we go. Retain, confirm. Okay. I can go get it, Dark. Oh, you got it? Okay.
I got it.
Alright.
Good.
You know the route from there? I'll guide you. Hold on, let me get in this F-250. Because I do not want to lose that load if we can avoid it. Yeah, the recovery vehicle. Yeah, I know. It's right over here outside of this steel base yard. You might want to go this way, Dark, with it. See if... Because there's some stupid concrete things there. That thing does not turn worth a damn. But we need that big crane for this job.
I gotta go eat dinner.
Okay, go ahead.
You guys can make this out yourself.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. Go eat dinner. Thanks for the help, Miles. I appreciate it.
This is not a very fast crane, is it?
No, it's not a very fast crane, and you might have some issues a little bit through here, but I'm hoping with the extra wheels and stuff, you'll be fine. I got something stuck through my windshield. Stop sign or something for some reason. What? Oh, that was his? Okay, hold on a second. I'll be right there. Dang it. I know I got... Let me find my scout. Hold on a second. When he left, he took it with him.
Miles says, oh, sorry, I forgot about that.
No, don't worry about it, Miles. You're fine. You're fine. I got another vehicle through here, so... I'll just take my scout. I forgot that was going to happen. I thought all the deployed vehicles that were out here were mine. Eventually you can. You can go... there's... a repair shop is what they call it. And in the repair shop, you can actually upgrade your vehicles. And do different things. And I'm hoping it's similar to Mud Runner, but I'm not sure as far as the upgrades go. Where you can put like a rock crawl suspension kit on it and change your tires out. Yeah, you want to go right. I'm right here. It's right in front of you, Dark. But right now, the only thing you can do, if you want to upgrade a vehicle, it's not really an upgrade, you're just buying a different vehicle. You got to go into your garage and then go to the shop, and you can unlock it there. Whoa. Thanks for joining, though. BL. Appreciate you. If you tap that follow, my TTS will read out your comments to me. And that goes for everyone that's in the chat that's new. If you want to send me a comment or whatever and have it read it out to me, I try to keep up with what's going on. Don't click 3. Yeah. But yeah, it goes for everyone in the chat. If you tap the follow, my TTS will read it out to me. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, and also I get a bit hyper focused, so I apologize for that. It's just some of this is, you know, a lot of the game is pretty relaxing, but there's some key issues like this where it puts you in predicaments. You got to figure it out. Some rough stuff through here. This bridge is going to be the hardest part, I think, for you. Oh, look at you. You're a trooper, man. Okay. He's right there. Over on that side. You might want to come forward where I'm at with the scout. Come forward and then back in into that location, maybe. He's in that ditch pretty good. See, does he have enough? Yeah, he's got enough clearance. And he may have to cycle through the winch points on it. I'm glad I bought this crane, though. And think I would have to lift up a giant semi-truck. It destroyed your spirit? I know. Well, we just had a major dev glitch. And threw this semi and this Humvee all over the place. For like 10 minutes. William. This map is insane. I mean, I should have probably just had him go up the goat trail and then we could have done that, but... Is it lifting it?
How do I go through the anchor points for this?
There should be a thing that says cycle. It's either...
William says, dude, that happened to me in a car in pipes.
Yeah. Do you have... Are you on controller or what are you on?
Controller.
Yeah, if you're on controller, I think it's... If you hit RB and then X should be cycling, I think. There's one where it allows you to toggle through the different anchor points. If you want, I can try it. I'll, let me back out of this. Okay, I'm in my scout. If you want to hop in your Humvee and kind of navigate me through, I'll hop in the crane, Dark.
Go for it.
Okay.
The anchor's on that, just so it has more stability, by the way.
Okay, I see that. Alright. Let's see, attach modes. I think that might work. Let's see. Ooh, this is gonna be brutal.
Let me see if I can,
No. Hold on. It's wigging. It's wigging out again. Okay. Hold on. Oh. That trout was tough. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to save it, man. Shit. Okay, hold on. I need to re-anchor this crane. Because the location where it's at, it's not working. This thing's going ape shit.
I think it's happening when we
And-
detach somehow. When the
Yeah.
bridge detaches,
Ye-
not when it initially attaches.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on right now, but it's wigging big time. Okay, hold on 1 second.
My engine stopped.
Alright, don't worry about it. We'll get it. We'll figure it out here.
Hell, I like it.
Okay, see if you can hop in the semi. See if the engine will start up.
Engine's up.
Panda says how.
No, don't start that bugging shit again.
Howdy. You can get more center. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Try to push it
I am.
right, maybe? I don't...
I'm trying to.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah. Damn it. What's going on, Panda? William, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you as we work through this wonderful thing.
Gonna spin like that until you release the securements.
Yeah, I know. Stupid thing. It's bad.
Yeah, my scout vehicle's not gonna pull that crane over.
No, it's not. The crane's done. And I think it's going to keep glitching up.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. I'm going to try one more thing. Where am I at? Trying to get over there if I can through this area. I think I gotta go right.
Williams says buy another crane is the only way to flip a crane.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the semi out at this point. All right. Hold off. Hold off, Dark. Not the pickle I wanted to be in.
W for 140 for says buzz up.
What's up? Oh, we're in a heap of shit. That's what's up.
Can you detach from that vehicle with your crane, or can you try to fold your crane up?
There. It won't, I can't, I detached, but I can't do anything.
140 for says you're going for the second mine shaft.
No, we're just delivering pipe, but there was a glitch on the server, and it caused this semi-truck to just flip all over the place for like 10 minutes. That's not gonna pull it. Hey, Dark, can you go around in between the semi? No, there's not enough room. I was going to say in between the semi and the mule. But there's not enough room.
Oh, well, there's a way. Give me a second.
It's not going well. No, so we've done 84% of this map so far, Ka. So.
William says want me to open and help.
Sure. Take all the help I can get at this point. I don't even... Were you winching it?
Nope.
It was just moving on its own?
For 140 says I've been playing all afternoon.
Have you? I looked for you and it didn't say that you were playing. So I was like, okay. Because I was going to hop on yours and help you. And then all of a sudden the freaking servers decided to act up. There you go.
Cryptech 304 says why is your truck upside down?
Oh man, you missed it, Cryptic. It was... I have it all captured. I'll make a clip on it.
Says I was at home, but at my mom's playing on laptop now.
Oh, okay. I'll you'll see the video later on, Cryptic. It was unbelievable.
Cryptech 304 says I take it back. Ryan is a better driver law.
Well, no, we didn't drive it in here. We were on the road, and the Humvee attached its winch to it, and as soon as he attached his winch to it, it went ballistic and threw us into this canyon. I don't know why. It just does that sometimes. A different glitch on the game.
Try to see if you can't get in the mule and see if it'll deploy its anchors.
It's not starting up is the problem.
Is it not?
No, it's not starting up. It needs to get to a position to where I can crank over the motor, and it's not there yet.
Okay.
That's the issue. People are going to wonder how come my Roadcraft streams are always 6.5 to 8 hours long. Well, this is why.
This is the reason.
I'm going to have to deploy something from... I'm going to have to deploy something from the mountain base. There you go. I don't know if that thing's got enough oomph, though.
Well, only scout vehicles can winch, though, which is the most aggravating part of this.
A major dev glitch happened, and the semi-truck just decided to get... Yeah. A major dev glitch happened, and for some reason, the semi-truck, when it had a winch connected to it, it wigged out and was flopping, and it threw itself all throughout this ravine. We were on that road just fine. Now all shit's breaking loose.
Kevin says, can you get the dump truck to push the mule over?
I can. I just got to redeploy the dump truck, and it's gonna be at base. Let me get the dump truck. I'll be right there.
Alright.
I think that's the only thing that's gonna work.
Hell, I like it.
William says never join anyone's game before on Roadcraft.
Oh no? Alright, so William, are you loaded up yet?
Robert Bobbert says is the track doesn't work. Been thinking about it.
It's awesome. I love
William
it.
says yes.
Okay, so you're gonna need this code, and you enter that into when you want to join. I think it's join player or whatever. You enter in that invite code, and it'll pull you right in. But what you want to do is you want to load up like you're loading up your normal game.
140 for says how many spots you got.
I got a total of 2 more spots, Ka. So yeah, you can hop in too. What you want to do is you want to load up your normal profile that has all your vehicles and stuff.
Cryptech 304 says he needs all the help he can get.
Hey, shush. Load that up, and then what you're going to do is you're going to join into my game under this invite code. If you're farther along than me, then at the end of the game when we stop this, you don't want to save it. Otherwise, if I'm farther ahead, if you save it, you'll get all of the objectives and everything else that have already been accomplished. So, that's the way the game works. Wow. Now I'm getting all this traffic through my chat. Now that everything is like self-destructed. Everything was all calm and mellow.
Listen, Chad, we didn't do this on purpose.
Yeah, no.
Tried to attach the winch, and then it...
All he did was attach the winch from his Hummer to the semi, and all shit broke loose. So that's what happened. All right, William. Yeah, just write down that code TF4MV, and you'll hop right in.
Says cannot find where to place the invite code.
Hey, so Dark, when you go to join a game, what do you do in the menu?
Instead of continue game or start game, you go to
Join game.
at the main menu, and then you click on whatever save file you have, and then after you click on it, it'll go to
Enter the code,
join
right?
Friend,
Yeah.
join, enter code, yeah.
Okay. Did you get that, William?
William says yes.
Okay.
Cough 140 for says which top code.
The code is TF4MV. Yeah, TF4MV. Okay. And then I got to figure out how to get over to where all the wonderful...
You can go through this little, whatever this place is right here, DD. to your left.
Oh, okay. That's all I was trying to figure out. But yeah, I love the dump truck. This is probably my favorite vehicle. This thing pretty much goes anywhere and everywhere. Hey, what's going on?
Got connected. I never did that before. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Other guy, James, that joins in this from chat, he's like a level 20 something, and it's because of all the multiplayer games that he's played. He hasn't gone through all the maps or anything. He's just so high ranked because of all the multiplayer he joins. So welcome.
Can you, come on. Yep, okay.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you saw which way I went. You're gonna have to give this lowly peasant some time. He's not in a tracked vehicle like you, sir.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
I'll be able to pull my own vehicles.
Yeah, just go to a garage or and stuff like that. If you've started a game before, you'll be able to.
Yeah, under your profile and stuff like that, you'll be able to pull everything that you've already unlocked.
Yeah, I just finished this map last night, and it destroyed my spirit.
It's brutal. It is a brutal map.
You know how I got that side mission for that castle? I ended up making a giant hill on the east side of that castle.
Oh, did you? Yeah. I gotta.
The only way I can make it.
I gotta grab the barrel and the toy from that castle and take it and cash it in.
So you're almost done, huh?
Getting there. I'm at like 80 something %, I think.
Gotcha. Yeah, so the same thing happened with the pipes with me, and it sent my pipes like all over the map on top of buildings. It was rough. But you have to like go with the straps, because once they start bouncing, take it off the card.
Yeah, that was the first major glitch we've had on this map so far.
That happened like at 3 in the morning, and I just rage quit next day.
And then you're back on it. See?
Yeah.
That's how you know it's a good game.
Yep.
Hey, COD, did you enter in the code yet or no? I don't see you on here yet. Usually I'll hear, yes, sir. He's not on here yet. All right. Yeah, I can tip that mule over. I should be able to.
Let's hope.
Just gotta go around. I was hoping I could go down
One
there.
of the big cranes over.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna need that too. But it seems like as soon as you attach cables to the semi, it just goes ballistic.
You know what? I'm looking for the roads that I paved that are not here. This is gonna take a moment.
Yeah. Oh, Kyle was in here. It says he left session.
What this happened.
Come on, baby. You usually climb everything.
Irish Mutt's bringing his
Yeah, he's
crane.
bringing in his big crane to help out too, so this will be fun.
That Harp 20 just says was that a
Hopefully
pre-order
the
bonus.
semi-truck is done glitching.
Yeah, that's the pre-order.
Jordan
Do you know
says
where
fun.
we're at?
Yeah, you're up there to my northwest, I think, right?
Yeah. See, I pre-ordered this game, and I still don't have access to the dump truck in that crane yet.
You still don't?
Which is... No. Just the Humvee.
Yeah. That's all I got too. Alright, who's road raging me right now?
That's me. I'm pushing you along. It helps sometimes when you get a push from the back.
Let's see what is going on here.
You need to make this left right here, sir.
Yeah, it looks safer.
I think the crane's what's getting hung up on me now.
I like that paint scheme on your crane though. Looks really nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Herb check here.
Come on, baby.
Liquor. Lots of it.
I think this bridge should be able to hold this crane, but
It does. I've driven a crane across it already.
Boom. Okay, I got the mule back up. I wish there was a winch on this dump truck, actually. That'd be
For some reason,
awesome.
only the scouts have winches, and it doesn't make any sense to me.
you know what I use a lot is that a mobile like recovery base.
Yeah, we use it a lot too. It just, we didn't think we were going to need it for this. And then all of a sudden, just all hell broke loose.
Do you want me to track that mobile up here?
You can.
I'm gonna drag this guy out from here.
May end up needing it. Let me get in this mule and back this mule out of here.
And I'll start tracking the mobile recovery up this way. Or better yet, I'll leave it where it's at, and then I will just track mine up this way.
Jordan says on this episode of DD Recovery.
I know, on this episode, huh? Yeah.
On this episode of How We Messed Up, Bailey Bob did not warn us.
Hey, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's shit. This,
And this time it was shit.
absolute shit. I like how it's playing like soft music now.
Jordan says low.
Alright. I think I'm far enough out of the destruction zone. Let me get this out of here.
Robert Bobbitt says rocks are my worst enemy.
Yeah.
Jordan says God.
Hey, Cod said you jumped in and then you jumped out. So, did you get in here or no? Oh, you're here? Okay. I can barely hear you.
He said he's going to clean up the pipe. That way we, the mess. That way we have more pipe in the bank.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I can't hear you for some reason. I don't know why. There you go. Uh-oh. Calm down, baby. It's making for some good footage, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get a different camera angle.
Jordan says need to crank.
So I'm gonna drive that semi.
Yeah,
Maybe I should pick back up.
I'll hop in.
But let me just get it more out, I guess.
Well, let me see if I can back it up. Uh-oh.
What the hell happened there?
That's what happened earlier.
Are they detached yet or no?
I don't know. It threw me back in the...
Oh my gosh. But you're upright, though, right?
I'm upright. I'm upright. I don't know where I'm at, but I'm upright.
No, you're right. You're right by the power substation. If you take a right.
All right.
Jordan says
Check
what
this.
the hell.
My mobile field thing all the way up. Oh well.
I'm gonna fix your lift, your crane too right now.
Okay, I'm stuck. But at least it appears I'm out.
I'll make my way over there in a second.
Where the hell is this? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me, yeah. All right, I got the big dump truck over there.
I'm gonna get over there, and I'm gonna get in front of you, and I'm gonna drag you to where we need to go.
That's fine. That's fine. You need me to move my scout?
The big dump truck, and I'm just gonna try to push you if I can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna upright your crane real quick.
Oh, appreciate it. I can retain the crane back to the garage. You don't even have to waste your time. Yeah, let me do that.
Get over to you then.
I'll bring the crane back.
How do I get you? All right, off-road it.
Retrain. There we go. Retained. Okay.
Easy does it. Oof. All right, so here's the plan.
There's a plan? All right, let's go.
All right, let me get this position right, and I'll just drag you.
Okay.
Crane here.
That's fine. As long as it doesn't freak out again.
Well, if it happens, I'm coming with you.
Kind of like the Humvee.
We do this together, right?
All right, let's go. We got it.
And if anything, I'll track my mobile garage up this way too.
All right. Fair enough. All right. I think we got.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gotcha. I released the brake a little too early.
You gotta see what it looks like on the stream, man. It.
Fuck.
There you go. Let me tighten up a little here.
Irish, are you watching this?
I'm can't see what looks like on your side.
Cryptech 304 says the stream went nuts.
It's just glitching upside down and then back on its wheels.
Really?
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, Cryptic. See, as soon as he
Yeah.
attaches a cable to it, it just goes ballistic.
I got your truck. Shows I'm dragging it. Do you guys see me dragging you?
No, it's
No.
bound. Oh,
What the fuck? Release it.
Get in
Cryptech
there,
304 says I'm gonna throw it.
No.
Alright, releasing. I don't know where you guys.
Robert
gosh.
Bobbin says Rocket Man.
Okay, I just saw you guys fly backwards on my side. Are the straps still on it?
yeah.
Jordan says holy shit.
Release the straps. That's about the only thing I
Cryptech
can do
304
about
says
doing.
LMAO.
All right. There.
Just gonna probably
There.
nice little radius. Alright, cool. Alright. You're not bouncing anymore on my screen.
Robert
No.
Bobbin says hitting the death roll.
Here.
Drive forward a bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to drive forward, but Dark's running into me. Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I thought you were trying to back up.
No, I'm stuck now.
Yeah.
You wedged me.
Here, I'll pull you up
All right.
eventually. Come on. I'm gonna grab the pipe.
Hitting the death roll. I know, huh? This is making for some good stream. There we go.
Alright, how are we looking now? Can you drive?
I'm in this ditch. See if I can back it up. No, I'm sliding.
Start.
Yeah, I'm stuck. See if I can go forward a little bit. Oh,
Right, here you go. I'll get you right now.
there you go.
So was it the
Okay.
pipes that was doing it?
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
pipes.
think-
There's something
Yeah.
within the pipes and all of that.
That is.
If you stack them and they slightly overlap a little bit, it glitched out, and no matter what you do,
There we go.
bounce around like that. All right, free.
Yeah, I'm free. As long as I
All
don't
right,
tip.
you want to try to back it up in there, and I can try to help load it.
Yeah.
Well, you know we can load these pipes also on that bulldozer too.
Yeah. That'll fit a lot of
Yeah,
them.
load some of them into me,
Yeah, let's do that.
and I'll
Straighten out.
If DD's okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I don't care. I just want to get these pipes to their location. At this point.
Did we do a pipe count yet? We still got all 10.
Yeah, I think so. Cause I've got 2 on the mule.
6. No, they fell out of the mule. One fell out, and the other one fell out. You don't have any on the mule.
What?
Yeah.
They were,
Okay.
they're
Alright,
both
well,
in the
I'm gonna
mule.
load up.
There's two in the mule right now. We're good.
Is there?
Yeah. I'm looking at the mule right now. I'm in it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I
All
was
right. Well,
mistaken.
I want to load these. Where do you want these 3 in your bulldozer?
Yeah, whatever's
Yeah, put
easiest at
2
this
of them in
point.
there.
All right. Hang right there. Oh, back up. You're fine. Or back up. Oh. All right. Go forward a little bit. Hold it. Emergency brake, please.
Brake is on.
Man, I did the wrong attachment type. There you go. Funny thing, I used to be a crane operator.
Yeah? That's awesome.
Yeah.
How are these controls compared to the real thing?
The real ones are actually easier. I think. Because, like, I go back and forth from using a gamepad to using my mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
It depends on what it is.
There you go.
Here's a little
Jordan
finicky with
says
the
doing
mouse to
Homeland 6 on the
boom
other
out,
was 8.
boom down.
Yeah, and all we need is 10 at the resource thing. So we already have 2 in our resource count, so we just need the 8, which is what we have here. Or had. They're all over the place now. We're missing a pipe.
Jordan says 10-4.
3, 5.
Now, keep in mind, you can't strap these with the bulldozer.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll be extra careful.
Oh, we got 3 on this. Okay.
Here. Try to stack them good for you.
You
Right.
good? Take your time with it.
But don't fall out. You want to put all 3 in there?
Yeah.
Maybe.
If it
Or
don't.
one more than the
A
18 wheeler.
little bit.
Nah.
All right, hey, no, you're fine right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Let me get that last one for you.
I'm really stuck in a rut.
I just like the horn on this. It sounds so cool.
All right, you want to give it a shake test? I don't know if that third one's gonna fall out or not. Oh, nope, yep, it'll fall out. Yeah, I think you're good with 2. I can strap another one on this.
Yeah, just put it on the
Mule.
semi. Because I think the mule.
semi.
Yeah, the mule. I don't.
You know, let me.
We can try to put it on the mule and just see. I got to unstrap.
That's fine. I can reach. I should be able to reach both.
Okay.
Put it on the semi.
We just got to figure out.
He's an operator. He's got it.
Yeah. We just got to figure out how to get back to the mountain base because it's the opposite direction. Beer? Yeah, I know, huh? Need something after this. This is crazy.
Wait, we gotta go to mountain base?
Yeah, we're going to mountain base.
I think if we just head down this way, the way we're already
Jordan says
facing,
or a
except
shot.
for the semi,
Yeah.
go around the power plant, make that right, and stay straight.
That's fine.
It'll take us down through the salt mine entrance, and then we'll be able to go through there.
All right.
Oh man, I can barely not reach. Let me do something a little fishy here. Second.
Here. Let me unstrap too. Hold on a second. There you go. That should help right there. Now you can drop it. Just drop it. Drop it. It should fold right in. There we go.
I just don't want to glitch it.
Yeah, it's gonna glitch anyway. I'm stuck in this ditch though. I can't go anywhere.
I'll drag you out.
Yeah. Perfect.
good there?
Maybe not. Nope. I need a little more. There you go. Yeah, I'm in a big hole, so...
See, when I play by myself, is what I do here. I just drag that semi with this crane all the time. Alright, which way are we going?
Yeah, which way are we going? What'd you say, Dark?
To the left. To the left.
Alright.
And I'll stay behind you with the dump truck so I can, if you need a push.
Alright.
I'll be here for moral support.
Irish, you're all the more support we need.
That, mule is the other one that's got the pipes on it, too. So...
Oh, I can drive. I can go drive that then.
Do we go right or straight? Just straight, right?
Straight.
Okay.
Straight, then right.
Okay.
Oh man, this mule's not gonna make it over this hill. What happened to No Man Left Behind? What's going on here?
I'm just trying to get this up on this hill right here. No,
I'll pull it out with the crane here. I got it.
I'll wait for you. Let's see, where is it? It's back over here.
Oh, Irish has got that. He's towing the mule like it's his little baby.
I know. Pretty much. Look at that.
Yep. Irish is pulling that like it's its baby calf.
Jordan says supervisor mode.
Supervisor mode, I know, huh? I don't know why he keeps doing the strapping sound. It's like glitching up. There's no way this thing's making it up this hill.
Pick it up. Just make
A ro-
comes to that fork right up ahead.
Ye-
Go down the left fork.
Okay.
Jordan says have faith.
All right.
Cryptech 3
Super prizes. Look at that.
It's riveting, huh?
I decided to try to
Cryptic.
overpass you guys. Got stuck in a ditch.
Did you? Oh my god.
I'll get it. I got my.
This game.
I'll just leapfrog us there.
That's so crazy.
I'm pretty sure a Pinto could have made it through that ditch, but not this vehicle.
No. Even the off-road vehicles they have in here, they get stuck in the most precarious situations. And it's like, why? It's so stupid. If I was driving it, it would get through.
You know what? I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
Like, the support vehicle doesn't need to be an F-250. It should be like a power wagon. You can just take it anywhere.
Honestly, the Humvee shouldn't be as good as it is either. I've driven them in real life, they're ass.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
I know, I'm stuck. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You're pushing too hard. It's sending it sideways. Let me... Alright, there you go.
Cryptech 304 says the Hummer Ev is freaking awesome. Cryptech 304 says just say it.
You think so? Why? Because it's got the crab walk on it?
Cryptech 304 says I own one.
Oh, you owned one? Yeah, a neighbor next door to us has one. So why'd you get rid of it?
Jordan says 10K likes.
10,000 likes? Thank you so much. 12 new followers too, Jordan.
Cryptech 304 says the Watch to Freedom mode is insane.
Oh, I'm bet.
You see the mountain base from here, DD?
Not necessarily, but I know
Says at Jared Nelson Roadcraft.
should be,
Cryptech 304 says
Make a
the
right,
charge
right
time
after
is
this,
garbage.
blue house.
yeah, I don't want to go through that area right there because it's really dug out. I want to go around and then go out.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Jared, it's a blast. It's frustrating, but a blast at the same time. It's a great game. And it's a lot more fun when you have more people to play with you than by yourself. Playing by yourself, you can do like
Spent an hour trying to fix
therapeutic
this
mode.
truck
Yeah,
that I'm pushing.
there we go.
Cryptech 304 says the battery am almost done
I'm coming,
down.
DD.
Cryptech 300 says he'll hop on it and join you.
Okay. Do we go right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And then just stay straight. Mountain base will be on your direct left, sir.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much, man. Thank you and William.
Jordan says Robin's
It wasn't the
racing.
easiest trail to get to it, but it was the fastest way I could figure out to get us there.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Still back here.
You need any help, Irish?
Nah, I've been leapfrogging it with my crane.
I'm stuck, Dark.
Alright, here I come.
And just give me one last push and then we'll go help William.
See what I did here, you know, this like flooded area. I put roads. Why it was flooded,
Yeah.
so I didn't keep losing my vehicles.
Are you trying to tell me something?
I'm noticing there's no roads.
Oh, you should have seen the last map that we did. A ton of roads. But this one, nah, not so much.
I spend too much time working on roads. Like I'm working
I
on the
know.
next map right now. Built roads where I don't need roads, but just for convenience.
Oh, I know.
We can make it over this hill. Come on.
It should be sucking it. Why isn't it sucking it in?
You gotta unstrap it.
There it goes. There's 8 pipes. Just need 2 more pipes. We got 10 pipes. Whew. Well, that's done. Thanks, Ka. I think that was from Ka. I don't even think we need that mule with the pipes on it, but I'll get it. Rubbin's racing, I know, huh?
You got try and move the mule or what?
Yeah, I got the mule. I grabbed it.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
I
thank
just
you.
went to go get the crane. I was like, man, must lift the brake off.
No, yeah. It took off down the hill. I've done that so many times. Oh, no. Whew. That was a tough one.
Rod says, hello, my younger brother.
Oh, Padre Bod, what's up, brother man? What's up? How are you? How are you doing? Me, I'm getting stuck and doing things here.
Jordan says 2 hours for minutes.
That is so weird, Jiggy. I don't know. 2 hours, 4 minutes. For what? Are you saying 2 hours and 4 minutes for us to get all that pipe out? And fixed? Wouldn't put it past it, man. This was nuts. This mission was nuts. Alright.
Jordan says I was just being.
Clips for you to prove why it was so
Cryptek
nuts.
304 says
Why we
Jesus
needed
law.
all of these vehicles.
Oh. We got so many vehicles. It's so funny. I'm gonna read.
Jordan says
So,
it how long?
What's the next? The steel beams, huh?
Yeah.
Are you doing the side missions?
I do everything and anything in between. I just don't know how much patience I got left in me at this point.
You already got 6 steel beams.
Yeah, we've got 6 steel beams. It looks like it's... Yeah, we just need 4 more.
Yeah. Look, I got a vehicle that should help us here.
Alright.
Let me... I'm gonna go ahead and send it. I think it carries beams a little easier than the flatbed.
Yeah. Dump truck also carries beams really well, too. I think I fit...
It's the logging truck, you know?
Yeah, the logging truck and also that the bigger Voltron or whatever the hell that vehicle is. That one does it too. The Voron. That carries a lot.
Deploy this bad boy over here. We should get the beams.
Where's he at? He's
The
at,
beams, we don't have to go very far. You build a bridge? You did, right?
yeah,
Let's
that's
get bridge.
yeah. There's bridges and stuff.
All right, they don't look that bad.
Kaz over here. He's doing concrete. Okay. Let's see. Dark's over here with me. So you're at the other base then. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going. You want to go to the? Yeah, the steel beams, right? Is that where you?
Yeah.
It's over there by the. Yeah, I started at the wrong place, huh?
I don't know. This map is just insane.
No, steel beams. Yeah, I'm next to the steel beams over here.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's no steel beams in there, so we got to do resources, right? Rubble and everything else.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Here. You got what? Make 4 more beams.
Yeah.
I just like using this little picker on this thing. X.
I already have this.
Drop.
I don't need to retain it. Or I do need to retain it. Yeah, I don't know how long either, Jordan. It was a long time. I didn't think, to be honest with you, I didn't think we were getting those pipes over there. I didn't think that semi was going to get flipped back over. Not with the way it was acting. It was weird.
What on earth?
Do I have to go right? Yeah.
It won't let me grab these. I never tried to grab one of these before. Forget you then. Maybe the scrapper is not the best picking up scrap. I know it can pick up beams.
London, I love the game, and I hate it at the same time. I love the game because of all the interactions, the environments, all the tasks, and you can kind of make it your own. What I dislike is some of the glitches that are happening within it. We just spent an hour and a half recovering stuff that we shouldn't have had to do, but, you know, it is what it is. But I love the game. Don't get me wrong. I do love the game. Do you have it? You guys are working on the steel beams or whatever? Okay. Do we still need a vehicle to load them up on after you guys are done?
What I'm gonna do. Oh, never mind. Hey, if you want to go ahead and pull that one out of the inventory, did you get one yet?
I
Are you
can.
talking about steel pipes? No.
No, we're talking about the beams.
No, I have not pulled one out of the inventory yet.
Can you pull one out so I can load it up on this truck?
It says there's not any to take out.
Okay, that means okay. We need to get a better way. I'll
We-
help you pull some scrap over.
Yeah, we've got 6 beams in the garage.
Yeah, we just need 4 more here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you those big pipes do it for you real quick. Or do you have any cars laying around too?
Yeah, cars, man, that makes a lot of metal. Works out really well.
I swear I use this big crane as a multi-tool. Things just whatever.
It probably wasn't even its purpose, but yeah, I know. We seem to do that with a lot of these vehicles now.
Yeah. Like playing solo all the time, I would just drag that semi with my crane to get my loads across. Then I need to stop, fill it up, and then I drag it around.
I'm just fixing some of the routes. See if this, while you guys are doing that, see how this goes.
Hey, DD, did you take your big crane back? Did you redeploy it or did you retain it?
I retained it back to the garage. I can deploy it if you need it.
Could you please, sir?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
What base do you want it out of?
Mountain base, if you want.
Okay.
If you could, please, sir.
Yeah. You don't have to call me sir. We're all friends here. But I appreciate it. Let's see. All right, let me, I'll hop out. Now I can't hop into anything. What the hell's going on? Oh, hold on one second. It's kind of glitching. What was that, Ka?
I'm out of it.
Okay. There you go. Now you can get the crane. I don't know why I can't hear you, Ka. Trying to... We had the same issue too last time, right? Where you couldn't hear me. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, gotcha. Now I heard you.
Now I can't get into the crane. It won't let me get into any vehicle.
I was having the same thing. I had to back out. I was inside of one of the missions, and I had to back out, and then it let me in.
I don't want to back out. I've got 16 slabs of concrete to go to your storage.
No, not back out of the game completely. Let's see. Let me find you. I'll find you. Hold on. Focus. Okay. It says you're in it. Yeah, I can't get into any vehicle. It's not letting me. Yeah. I have the same issue right now. There we go. Okay. Give it a second, because it's working now, I think, for me. Nope.
Alright, I think we're good on steel beams now.
Okay, perfect.
I'm just gonna get those
Cryptech 304
picked
says
over
with
here,
your
ready to
invite
go.
code, Jay.
Hold on a
Bring them
second.
to one of the bases here.
Oh, Cryptic, I think we're full now. Oh, unfortunately. Hold on. Let me see. I think we're full. I wish it would let me go up more.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Yeah, I think it's a server glitch. I can't pop into any vehicles either. Once you pop out of them.
16 slabs to go from the concrete facility to your storage.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Cryptic, it's we're full right now.
Cryptech 300 says he'll keep watching and let me know if someone
Okay,
drops.
I appreciate it. Do the clean variants give enough of a boost over Rusty? Yes. So if you buy the upgraded ones that aren't Rusty, they maneuver a lot better. They function better. It doesn't look like much of an upgrade, but it is. It makes a big difference. So I can hop into some of these mobile cranes. I can't hop into...
Back out of the game.
Okay, it'll just drop the slabs right there. Is what'll end up happening.
They're on the floor.
Oh, I see them there.
I recycled them.
Okay.
Concrete and built new ones.
All right.
I dropped enough concrete for 16 slabs.
Okay. I appreciate it, buddy. I don't know what's going on. It's only letting me go into like the hand cranes and stuff. It's not letting me actually get into my vehicles now. Let's see. Where was I? over here. Did they make it? Oh, that's the castle run. What the hell?
Can you separate those two pieces for me? We're running over them. That beam is all messed up for me. They're stuck together.
Meanwhile,
There you
over
go, that should work.
here. Does it let me in this? Oh, it does. Okay. I'm just experimenting, gents. I'll pop out in a second.
Did that work for you, Irish?
Yeah, I think I should be able to pick it. Let's see.
See, still beams. I don't understand.
There you go. There you go.
We gotta bring resources here? Jeez Louise. And where are you guys? Oh, okay, on the other side. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. The claw machine. That's so much fun. It just turns into a limp noodle.
Yeah. What happened? Those two are too close together still.
So funny. 10.8 thousand likes. Thank you so much, Chad. Appreciate you.
Alright, I'm back in. I'm gonna finish what I was doing.
Oh, you're back in? Did it work?
Yep.
All right. What'd you do? Bounce out and then bounce back in?
Did that help at all?
Yeah, it did. I think it was like stuck in those brackets.
Do you need another delivery vehicle, or you guys got it covered with what you're working with? I think that's it.
Rotate your clock, yeah.
Yawning.
Over here backseat
You
driving
know
or
what's
what?
funny? Well, I actually know how to operate one of those in real life.
Nice.
I grew up with my big Paul and Dad working in the logwood, so there's not a whole lot of logging equipment I don't know how to run.
Ooh. It's like there's something invisible I keep bouncing against. You see that? I don't know what it is.
See, I can't enter that. I can't enter any of these crane vehicles that are next to you guys for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I literally can't do anything.
Yep, emergency brake. Might want to get that removed. Probably should strap the cargo.
All right, chat. So we're currently in the ISS and we're looking down on this entire operation that's going on. So let's see.
Yeah, so we need to go get those other beams from the base now.
Oh, the 6 beams? I can't do anything. I'm locked out of my game.
You're frozen or what?
No, it's not that I'm frozen. It won't let me go into any vehicles. There's like a select couple of vehicles that it's letting me go into now. it won't let
Are they
me.
any good?
No, they're not. Not vehicles to actually do anything in. And the
Well, I want to run these 4 beams over. Does it? You guys want to grab the other 6 from the depot?
love to, but I can't get a vehicle. Let's see. Where is the construction depot over here? I know it's close by. There it is.
Yeah, I gotta get off here in a little bit.
Yeah.
My wife is getting mad.
Oh, I'm sure mine's livid at this point.
I was like, 5 minutes. I'm gonna just jump on the street and help these people out.
It never takes
What, about
5
an hour?
minutes. Yeah, it never takes 5 minutes, man. All right, let's see.
Like, I just did all this stuff already, and I still wanted to do it again.
It's, it's frustrating, but it's fun at the same time. That's why people ask me,
Like,
what do you...
get a legit like feeling of accomplishment, you know? Because it's tough. It's not.
Yeah, it's not easy.
It's not simple.
No, not at all. All right,
I'm just gonna drop these 4 beams at the destination, and then I want to pop off.
Okay, no worries. Hey, Dark, did you take the mule I just grabbed? I just deployed?
I'm in my mule.
Someone's dog snoring?
That's my wife.
Oh, okay. Retain, confirm, deploy. There we go. All right, let's try this again, chat. We are going to go left. We're going to the construction depot.
Oh man, I'm trying not to flip this so I can get off, like I said I was gonna do.
Do you need me?
You got 3 new pipes sitting on the ground over here.
That's fantastic. I definitely need to build more roads through here. Territory's tore up.
You're about done with the map though, right? So
Yeah.
after this mission, you're done. Don't tilt. Straight. Whoosh.
You going the right way? Yeah, I think so.
I
Maybe.
like this little claw machine truck.
Oh, the logger?
Yeah, dude. Like, it's not the best at picking things up, I mean, weight-wise, but it's still kind of fun to be all in one like that. It stays pretty upright, unlike the mule.
Yeah. I wish the mule had bigger tires. Then I think it would be okay.
Do I have to... Go for here.
Shit.
I don't think I can drop these off here until you get all 10.
I'm making my way over to the construction depot. Where are you? Holy cow. Okay. I'm trying to navigate over to the construction depot.
Right now, Irish.
Oh, are you?
Okay, I'm just gonna unload them on the ground then. That should do it.
Yeah, just unload them. Appreciate your help. Thank you so much, man. I know
Hey, no, man. No problem.
these games take
Play
a
again
lot.
later.
Yeah, definitely.
is my first time playing with people. It's pretty fun. I can see how I can go by a little quicker too.
It does, but you lose track of time very easily, especially when you got multiple people and you're doing all these different objectives and stuff.
Yeah. Do that.
Am I getting close to the construction depot? I am. Okay. So, Dark, do I need to go to the construction depot to get some more beams, or you got it?
Got it, sir.
All right, thank you.
Oops.
Hey, Kyle, what is the concrete for?
All right, I left the beams in the area,
Okay, perfect.
so
Should
I
be
didn't, I
fine.
didn't know if I leave if my vehicle's going to despawn or anything.
Yeah, your vehicle will, if it's yours. When you leave,
Yeah.
everything that you deployed will despawn, but whatever you left material stay there, so it should be
Okay,
fine.
cool. I was just
Yeah.
hate for it to delete your beams like that.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Thank
All
you
right,
so
well,
much.
I'll catch you later, guys. Good
All
luck on
right,
your
buddy.
stream and all that.
All right, thank you so much. Appreciate the help.
Yeah, no worries.
Keeps getting stuck over here. I don't know why. Where are they? I need to spectate this thing and see why it's getting stuck. I don't quite understand it. It shouldn't be getting stuck on anything. Several vehicles have already made it through, and now all of a sudden these last ones want to get stuck. So this is why are they getting stuck here now? See, yeah, he's right in here. look at that thing. Oh, look at that.
Did that just complete the map?
I don't know. If so, my brother's going to be so pissed. We'll find out. Cryptic, don't say anything to my brother. I know you will. Don't.
William says yay.
This order's coming right from the top. The drilling machine that you recovered
No.
from LaRoe's quarry. We need you to deliver it to the port.
Yeah,
Drilling
it's not
from
done.
the lava quarry to
Okay,
the railway
perfect.
station.
Perfect.
There's also other mining supplies for both locations. But you can plot a route for our trucks to deliver them. I know.
All right.
That's a lot of hassle.
I feel better.
Expensive ones too. So be careful with them.
All right. Dark, what I'm gonna do is I'm just finishing up this route here. That's probably all I'm gonna finish up at this point.
Okay.
Because I'm going on 5 hours on this stream. And I need to do some things. It's already late.
All right. Yeah, no.
Yeah. But I appreciate all the help.
No problem. I'll just go ahead and back out there.
Alrighty.
You have a good one.
You as well, man. You as well. Yeah, Chad, I just want to see if this route makes it through. If not, it doesn't matter. I'll keep working on this. But if it makes it through, then I'm probably going to go ahead and end the stream for today. Thank you so much for joining, each and every one of you. We had over almost 11,000 likes, 13 new followers today. We had some help from the chat, people that came in and helped out on this. So I appreciate each and every one of you that did that. You guys are great. All of you are great, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I mean, this is why I'm building this community, so that we can have this interaction and go through all the struggles and play together and so forth. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Let's see.
Nala Fegamer says maybe the rain was causing it.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the issue was. I changed the plot a little bit more so that they could gain more traction. But I'm not sure. I mean, it's making it now. So. Alright. Oh. Wait a second. Ka's in here. I don't want to... He's doing all this work on the screen, I think. Hey, Kai, you gonna be on later? I'll hop into yours and help you later on. Might be having a cigarette or something. Alright, chat. So, thank you so much for making this a successful stream today. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys have